listening to that.
Hi. How y'all doing? If you're watching the VOD, you won't have noticed this, but if you're watching live, you may have noticed we have started basically an hour late. Or at least close enough to that. We were supposed to start on time, or at least pretty damn close. But I couldn't find the game. It wasn't in its case. So I thought, okay, you know, maybe it's in like my GameCube like little like zip up. I have a couple GameCube games in like little zip up cases. I find one of them, and it does not have the game in it at all. So I'm like, oh, did I just loan Geist out to someone? And I checked Tales of Symphonia. That's also missing. So I'm like, okay, now I'm missing a bunch of games. I then proceed to look around the entire house. Or the entire office. Actually, no, I did. I even looked upstairs, too. I looked around the entire house. Trying to find it. I'm just going to turn on the camera just to kind of bring this point here. Hello. Hi. I'm in my lesbian fit, as you all keep pointing out. This is what I kept them in. They're like little small cases like this. I have like a gray one. I have two blue ones. But these two are specifically chained together. I looked over the entire shelf. I looked behind my games in case it fell down. I looked around everywhere. I could not find it. I genuinely thought it was lost, and I was freaking out. And then as I basically gave up, I checked one last spot, and it was on top of my PlayStation 2 games for some reason. And the reason I missed it every single time is because when it's perfectly flat, all you see is black. And it was on a black bookshelf. Do you see that little tiny orange thing in the top left of that bookshelf? That's a UFO Kirby. They were stacked on top of each other right next to it in a way that I could not see anything but the color black. And I completely missed it. Notice next to the DK bongos, you might see a little tiny blue thing. That's where those two are supposed to be. So that was fun. So I spent a half hour wandering around the entire house trying to find it, and it was there the entire goddamn time. And I found it because it's a good thing I did, too, because if I did not, I would be missing such games as Tales of Symphonia, Ribbit King, Ikaruga, Resident Evil 0, Resident Evil 1, Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes, Wind Waker, Pikmin 1, Eternal Darkness, and 1080 Avalanche. So, you know, cheap games. I'll be putting those all in their cases after the stream tonight. Jesus Christ. Alright, back to the stream. Time to paint the shelves pink. Look, I got enough pink shit down here as it is. Y'all keep making comments about it as it is. I don't need to add to the allegations. But now we're playing Geist. Geist was picked by Daniel Bonin. This is a mature GameCube game. It's a interesting shooter. It was about like you being a ghost and possessing things. I remember it not reviewing the greatest, but I thought the idea was interesting. So we'll see how this goes. Once I mellow out. Once I mellow out. How about Rosa Blue? Ah, yes, that will also help. Let's just make them either Rosa or trans colors. Let's just go all in on it while we're at it. I owe a Duke to someone. Who do I owe that to? Phantom. Phantom X1234. Who's your Duke?
It's uneven, stupid.
Sure is, Duke. Sure fucking is. Counter argument, paint all the shelves French green. That way you can easily see shit like that, even though I feel French green is the ugliest color in existence. Wouldn't that match like the original Xbox colors, though? Wouldn't those disappear suddenly? Or is French green that weird dark green? Oh, this is end space? Really? Huh. Color-coded shelves. I mean, so none of these are painted. These are all just the colors like IKEA sells. So I got black, white, brown, blue, beige. Yeah, that's about it. And half those they don't even sell anymore. Oh. Wow, they made a lot of shit. So I was trying to remember why I remembered N-Space being very familiar. They made a lot of stuff. But I think they mainly made DS and 3DS stuff. Although, of note that I have played, Duke Nukem Time to Kill. Some of you might have played Rugrats Search for Reptar or Studio Tour for PlayStation. Die Hard Trilogy 2, Danger Girl, Duke Nukem Land of the Babes, which we played on here. Mary-Kate and Ashley Sweet 16 License to Drive for the GameCube. Ooh la la. Why is this man trapped in Samus's arm cannon? Whee! Somewhere Steven is shuddering. Yeah, I mean, it's fitting we figured that out right before his birthday. Screen mode stand, blah, 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 blah. Yes, subtitles on. Save. My body looks like that IRL. You should probably go to a doctor for that. Just a hunch on that. Yeah, Steven's birthday's tomorrow. My style is Shade. Or Wraith. I think I'll stick with Shade. I'm pretty good at throwing Shade. Ability, primary fire, alt fire, possess or action, dispossess, reload. X does nothing. Look, aim, map, inventory, objectives. Okay. Is this what happens when you arrive for the first time? I believe it. It's us, a bunch of armored army dudes. Doing what army dudes do best. Play Game Boy. Actually looked like the Turbo Express.
Raimi, Julio here. I've attached the latest intel on the Volks mission. As you already know, Tom Bryson has been working undercover at a Volks weapons facility in a remote area of southern
Keep thinking he's gonna say Volkswagen, not Volks.
It appears to be a normal lab site, but infrared telemetry suggests a massive underground complex. We have reason to believe that Volks is potentially developing a chemical or biological agent there. That's where you come in. About 3 days ago, we received a garbled communication from Bryson. We cleaned it up as best as we could, and were able to make out the word virus and what sounds like the word demon. But the jury.
Oh!
Tom Bryson is a good man and always spoke highly of you, John. I know we can depend on you.
Thumbs up. Ah, the letter V. My favorite compound. You give Steven one of those funny happy birthday videos like the one you play for yours? I mean, I'll send him an epic happy birthday video as I usually do. I don't know if I'm going to give him like a, would you look at that? Would you look at that? Kind of video like he does for me. Lab 07, Volks Corporation compound.
Raimi, stay here. Alpha team, move up.
Would you look at that? Do it, coward. What? I don't know. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow, but I'm trying to think of how I would even do it. Because, like, is it this? Like, if I just do what he does, it's not the same thing. Time for equipment checks. Pay attention. Bring up your map. That's the map. Do the most monotone bored voice possible. Hey, Steven, I heard it's your birthday. I want to tell you that that's kind of cool and all that, and I just want to do it in your Rosedon costume. I'm not gonna get dressed for this, Jesus. Do it in your mom voice. Oh, sweetie, I heard that it's your birthday today, but Mom forgot to plan out a party for you, or gifts, or cake, or really anything in general. So my bad. Sorry about that. Happy birthday! Really, neither are great. I'll figure something out. I'm sure I'll wing it. We said bored, not drunk. Oh my god. Sounds like you just woke up from a nap and just remembered to send him a video. I mean, that's probably how it'll actually happen. Just wake up and like, hey, Steven, it's your birthday, but it's like 6 p.m. here and I fell asleep. So, happy birthday. I'm not gonna get dressed for this. Are you saying you'll do it naked? Sorry, I'm not gonna put on a dress for this. Maybe that's a better way to phrase it. This game is Danny Phantom-esque? Sort of. Stab, stab. Stab, stab. Cut. Wait, don't you always wear a dress? No. Why are we doing this again?
It's about time.
Catch this gun! Yeah! We're cool guys. Messing with science and aliens. Oh, we got the secret handshake and everything. Damn.
Yes, Raimi.
Viral sample you want is stored in the giant microscope down the stairs. Volk's equipment is a lot more sophisticated than anything we've worked with, Raimi. You should be able to download the data directly to your PDA. There's a hook up at the base of the eyepiece. You brought your PDA, right? I mean, yeah, sure, that's a PDA. This seriously just looks like a Turbo Express, just with some expansions on it. Carmen San Diego birthday message. Steven has to find where in the world his birthday party is. Oh my god, that would actually be kind of funny. Hey, if you're not gonna wear the dress, can I have it? What, like the Rosa one? I don't think it's gonna fit you. It's literally sized to me when I have giant tits.
What's going on, Raimi?
Let's get the moving, Raimi. I want to be out of here before they even realize what's hit them. I can. Oh my god, why do I see me? I have giant tits. Can I have it? McButts, would you actually want that? If you're not going to use your giant tits, can I borrow them? I mean, I can't. I don't see any other time we're going to use said giant tits. Hand. As you said, when I have giant tits, Mari went live with a pop-up saying, "White woman jump scare!" Oh my god. The problem was a success now for the dress. We have the dress too, to be fair. Times 100. Times 1200. They're wiggling. They're wiggling. Magnify. They're wiggling some more. Keep zooming in. Isolate. That one. Uh-oh. Ethereal virus cells. Source. I didn't get to read the rest. I'm sure it's important. Well, did my job. Guess I'll just dance. And run. Idea blanket with all your dream girls on it. If we did a blanket, we'd probably do like the Rosa Star for a beach blanket or something.
I give up.
If you don't want your giant tits, can you give them to charity? I feel there's a lot of T women who would want them. I think they're a little big for most trans women, if I'm being perfectly honest. Great, you got the sample. We gotta hurry. Volk security will be here any second. Stay close. I'll lead you back to the captain, Julio. How did I say Julio? And the rest of the team. These guys will secure the lab. Escape. I'd be down to take your tits. I could always use more. Gwen. No. Come on, John. What trans man wouldn't want to experience the joys of back-breaking breasts? You know, I hate how that is technically gender euphoric for people. You have a gun. Now's the time to use it. Okay. Try not to shoot your foot off. I can't. I don't have feet. They're not there. Oh, it's inverted. Can I change the inversion? Boop, 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 boop. Invert pitch off. Oops. On closer inspection, I appear to be wearing loafers. There we go. Wow, this, that's some slow aiming speed. Can I turn that up? Oh, I get the feeling I can't. Nope. Okay, that's gonna suck. My back hurts enough and I'm very not boobered, so I'd rather not. Yeah, well, I can just make it worse. You want 13 pounds just slap on there for no reason?
What's going on, Raimi?
Come on down to Proton John's Game and Office of Gender Confusion. Oh, is that a mister? Hello? Tired boy? Hello, tired boy. It's for mama. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Eat the chimkin. Good boy, boy. Oh no. He should be okay. He's talking to you. You're good. I got Mr. hanging out with me. Chat says hi. Okay, I was wondering what that was about earlier. Remember this game being reviewed, people didn't like it? Yeah, because I don't remember it actually being like super well received when it came out. Wow, this is a slow tutorial. Although I'm getting very distracted, so I can't say much.
Keep your head down unless you fancy being short of crap.
You just yell crap. That's what I want to yell when I get shot and eventually killed. Also, possibly if I get stabbed. Just crap! You're planning to get shot? And look, I don't plan to get shot. I just know how my life works. I'm gonna get shot. Oh, he'll be missed. Heard another crap. Shot or stabbed, one of the two. Really, I'm due for either or. This statement is a mood, and I wish it wasn't. Sorry. My bad. Locked. Okay, just stand in front of it, I guess. I'm glad we had this conversation. How often have I been to Waffle House? Oh my god. Whoa! Oh!
Johnson, how's the door coming? Almost got it.
Gore warning. This introduction is the worst that it gets. Well, if I need a gore warning up. Where is my warnings? I mean, it's an M-rated game, yeah, but you still gotta. You'll get shot by one of your dream girls, probably Dana. Dana's the only one that's threatened to shoot me so far, but that wasn't her. That was a different Dana, but yeah. So yeah, I'll probably get shot by Dana at some point, I'm sure. Actually, what am I talking about? I have been shot in a dream. Ooh, I had an eyeball. Okay, that was... I learned a lot about the pumping of fluids. I've been shot at least once and stabbed like 5 times at least, minimum. Oh. Boy, I'm glad all these guys I brought with me are really helping. We actually smashed you yesterday on Orange is Borange's game show, confirming that you were indeed a god gamer, John. Thank you. Well, Rosa did a great job yesterday. So, clearly it's all because of her. No, that was a lot of fun, though. If you guys didn't see when I was over on Orange is Borange's stream yesterday playing Gungeonaire, that was a real good time. I also might have made Aki very sad. might have set the record 3 times. As you do. What about this door? Let's use this door. I'm sure this is a good idea, just for me to wander off on my own. Which one was map again? I mean, there's a giant X. Am I heading to the giant X? Oh, this is the giant X where the dude got fucking crushed. Never mind. Aki's not gonna retire the game. She's literally playing it right now with Yuki Goomba. It's still happening. So I've been really excited lately about making VGM trivia and hosting them, but I think I'm finally slowing down. I accidentally overloaded my brain on it tonight. Well, yeah, you gotta take it cautiously. Don't go too wild. Well, there's a pit. Rosa earned her keep. Yeah, Rosa earned her right to exist.
Move forward. I'm all right.
My God. I just tripped. It's okay. Oh, shit! All right, that's kind of rad. That was kind of rad. Splat. Boss fight. Boss fight. Time to fight creature. I made the creature mad. Trying to fire missiles at me like Samus. If I know how to fight the creature, walk to the left and right very slightly. Ow, never mind. The creature might be sick of my bullshit. Yo, dude, do you want to, like, help in any way? I can't help but notice you're still alive and have a machine gun. Like, I would appreciate the help. I get that it's, like, only facing me, but, like, you know, if you just want to, like, help in any way, shape, or form, it would be appreciated. No, this is your destiny. Great. Well, doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo, just killed an alien. We'll talk about the hell that thing was later. For now, let's get the hell out of here. Cool, thanks for asking if I'm okay. I don't need any help or any shit. Really? I will say this, for a mediocre FPS, there's some cool bosses in this game. Not this one as much, though.
Raimi.
Oh no, someone's gonna turn into a werewolf.
We're hovering directly above your position, ready for extraction. Move forward.
Oh, he's glowing red. That means he's gonna die.
Side, sir.
So the helicopter's gonna turn into the werewolf, right? Oh no, he's dead.
Parker, are you okay?
God, what are you doing?
The answer is yes, he's doing great. He's got the spooky eyes? I couldn't tell. And we're dead. And now we're not. We're number 17? You know, in any other game, this would be like the game over sequence. Whee! Well, game's over. We already saved. Nothing else to do. Geist. From here on out, the gore's toned down as far as I know. You're calm whatever to keep it warning up. I mean, if that was the worst, we're probably good. Is that how it feels to chew 5 gum? I don't think so. Very painful.
With all due respect, sir, why are we bothering with a civilian for the separation experiments?
Compassion, Rourke. That's rather uncommon for a mercenary.
Don't get me wrong. I was gonna have the little weasel shot before you stepped in. I still think.
What do you mean have him shot? He's been shot twice already.
As I recall, most of your professionals were driven mad. It's time we tried something different. Our training simulators will give him all the skills he needs. When they are complete, he won't even remember his name.
His name is Geist.
I'm betting we'll be scraping ethereal crap off the inside of this pod by morning.
Don't be so sure. I think things will be very different with this one.
This one's blue. That means he's important. Good old
Don't
John
worry.
Geist. See that?
Everything is fine. In fact, everything is perfect.
I believe you
You have
100%.
ascended to something greater than what you were. Explore your new surroundings. You're safe and free.
Thanks, God. You were my dream last night. To give you the short version, I was Snake from Metal Gear Solid 3, and
Plants
you
are
were
good for
0.
you.
Nice.
They make you healthy. Try one.
Try plant today. Press A to drain plants? I guess tree, not plant. This plant.
That's
Delicious
better.
plant.
Oh, look. A beautiful animal. See how slowly the world moves now. No need to hurry anymore. See how its aura glows. It changes from white to yellow to red. When it's red, you can possess the animal. Try it.
Hang on, I need to eat plant first. I was told plant is delicious. Red rabbit.
You can now experience life in
Oh,
ways you
good,
never
screaming.
imagined. See what you can do now.
I can jump now. I didn't know how to do that as a
Very good.
human.
Now try leaving the animal and exploring. Good. You're doing very well.
This is just Super Mario Odyssey. I hate.
Is peaceful.
I hate that you're
Reload your
right.
weapon. This is kill them. Your new
Kill them all.
home.
Give me a second, Cassie. I'll look that up. Matt McMuscles made a video on this game a few years back. And TLDR, N-Space worked with Nintendo to make an experimental shooter. And break shit, apparently. Well, we broke a lot of shit. Thank you, small child! Bye, little girl.
That's your name, do you remember? My name is Gigi.
Okay. So, Matt McMuscles made a video on this game a few years back, and TLDR N-Space worked with Nintendo to make an experimental shooter. They wanted to make a gritty shooter. Nintendo wanted an adventure with shooting mechanics. Nintendo got their way for the most part. The changes Nintendo made caused delays, that plus the mixed gameplay resulted in low sales. N-Space said they enjoyed making the game, though. Interesting. The game seems like it has personality. Oh, let's save game. We're not Sam Raimi, we're John Raimi. Hi. When you see the energy, you can slip. The game is legitimately good. It was just overhyped to Timbuktu and back. See, I remember the reviews being kind of middling. Like 7, 6 middling. Which back then actually kind of meant middling. What is that icon I'm getting? Plant. Ooh, shooting gallery that I cannot play. Plant. Oh yeah, isn't it something like if I'm out in my ghost form, I slowly take damage or something like that? That's why you have to keep possessing? Hi, Medusa. Do I look like a small child? No, I look like a blue. I look like a blue man. I meant upon announcement. Oh, okay. While you're exploring as a ghost, your health will start deteriorating. During plant life or draining plant life or possessing a subject will restore it. You need something to anchor you to the land of the living or you fade. Okay, so literally it's a ghost. Yeah, it's Avenging Ghost. You're a ghost like me. You can do neat things like possess objects. If you look closely at some objects, you will see that they can be possessed. You'll know if an object can be possessed by the red energy around it. You need to possess things because if you don't, you'll start to get sick. If you possess something, you'll feel better after a few seconds. Try it. I'm gonna possess this mop. Oh shit, it actually is something. Oh. Oh no, it is. Alright, I'm a mop now. Would you like to see Sam Fisher in the next Smash Bros. Game? Sure, I liked Sam Fisher. Possessing objects brings back memories of... Oh my god, Haunting! Starring Poltergeist on the Genesis? Damn, Gromky, what a pull on that. Hi, small child. And try another one! How about... that? Did I do anything? I can't see shit in this camera angle. And then it immediately stopped the second I got out of it. Great, very helpful. I'm probably good. I'm probably good. The light bulb lit up. Can I get in the light bulb now? Have I possessed enough things, small child? Nope. Let's try the antique shooting gallery. Oh, I did it. I murdered all the ducks. Nope, not one live. I feel like I'm cheating. Small child. Oh, you're behind me now. Oh no, it's just another plant to eat. That's a cool effect, at least, for how our body looks. Oh, there you are. Try that large container by the wall. You're not cheating, your trigger finger's just built different? Oh my god. I've had dreams about losing my smartphone during a plane trip. Also dreams about a grim zombie outbreak in the world of remnants. And 2 separate dreams which were less than a minute each and went lucid in both. Oh, cool. Alright, what does this do? Oh, it explodes. Dangerous and potentially useful. If shot or disturbed, destroyed container will respawn in time. Time to explode, I guess. Oh yeah, that's actually what I do. I want to show you something else. I can't fly, I have a float jump. Okay. Someone snoring? Yep, actually that's what it is. Alright, so we're possessing a person now. You'll need to scare them first. I'll take the trash bin, you take the phone, okay? I didn't even... Oh, that phone. It's me, the phone. I'm going to ring now. Huh? Scare! Oh, garbage! It's on fire. Wow, okay. See, I'm a dude now. Oh, never mind. I screwed up. See, it's easy. I'm too little to control someone as big as this, though, so you'll have to do it. My life energy is too small. Take this janitor and head towards the PC room. I'm doing the robot. Oh, God! Oh, that looked painful. Okay.
Hello? Is someone there? Listen, I'm all by myself down here and no one will give me a straight answer.
Hello! Hi, Alita. Tigger do splatooning. Why is Tigger splatting everywhere? Alita, thank you for the raid. Hope your stream was good. We started late, but we're playing Geist for the GameCube here now. We're going to be wrapping up on this one soon, running the first Power Trip raffle, so you're in time for that. But I just became a dude, so now I have to figure out what dude does other than sprint. Ooh, he's fast. We're supposed to be like the janitor, right? Eat the plant. I can't eat the plant.
All personnel are to report to their section commanders for immediate possession screening. Repeat.
Wait, possession screening? Oh no. Hello, I am definitely not possessed. Excuse me?
Excuse me?
Excuse me?
Excuse me?
John was not a dude before, apparently. Yeah, no, it's my big secret. I've never been a dude my entire life.
What do you want?
No one was shocked. Ooh, tamper. I want to connect to the internet. Damn it. Don't have access. What about this one? Do I have access to this internet? Damn it.
Yes.
Hi, sir.
Can I help you with something?
Oh, that's a good voice. I better get back to work before people get mad at me for some reason. Also, aren't you the janitor or something? What are you doing just running around? My god, that animation. That animation in the corner is so bad. Locked. That guy was just Pat! Oh no. Congrats on coming out, John. Yeah, it was a long time coming. See, I better be careful how I word that, or are people gonna take that actually legitimately seriously? Hello, sir. What are you doing in here? Sorry, I'm a little jumpy. You really shouldn't be in here, but to be honest, I don't mind the company. I was questioning that for a second, not gonna lie. Huh? Okay. Not trying to feel about that McButts, but okay. Just don't touch anything, okay? Can we talk more? I'm lonely. I am lonely janitor man. Who's gonna just look at shit. Follow Gigi, learn slip ability, practice hop, I'm trusting your host. Okay, well, I've already done that. Escape containment wing. That would be how you would come out, though? What, just be like, hey guys, Yeah, I've just been lying the entire time. Here you go. The most nonchalant way of doing it. It was so genuine. What the fuck do you mean? You totally fucking would. Wow, I've gotten you guys so used to like my deadpan tone that you just believe anything I say in it now. I meant more taking the opportunity presented by the joke? Okay, fair. Alright, janitor man, you hang here. Damn it, how do I scare him? There's plant to eat. Okay, is there anything else I can possess? It sounded sort of soft and kind of waiting for the oh my gods in chat. Well, I literally jumped back right away. The fuck are you talking about? Well, it's good to know you're expecting it, question mark. Have I become a not if, but when? Okay, I can possess garbage. And that is it. Okay. Guess I'll become garbage. Isn't your deadpan a dead giveaway that's a joke? I mean, usually. Ooga booga. Oh, he's just like chilling there. He's got like a headache going on. The tone situation is what happened with Jeff from Rooster Teeth. No one believed any kind or genuine thing he said to others. Any compliment he gave had people question if he actually meant it or not due to his standard vocal tone. Alright, that's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Honestly, how you'd come out is you just update all your pronouns to she, her, and when people ask, you just go, what are you talking about? They've always been she, her. Oh, so I'd gaslight everyone. Is that what you're saying? Okay. Ooga booga booga. Ooga booga booga. I don't know how to feel about how many of you are just like, yeah, that's what you do. And you all seem pretty sure that I do it. Chum was actually trans-masked the whole time. See, don't give away my secrets. Hi, buddy. Sir, your patrol kind of sucks. There's gotta be something else I'm supposed to fuck around with. The allegations only gain strength. Great. Fantastic. Just what I... Oh! Oh, no, I'm too close to him. Literally the only thing I've found I can possess is that garbage can. So that's how I gotta scare him, but... I can't even get him over there. Am I just supposed to leave here? I saw a second thing. Oh, yeah, hit... Oh, light? No. Is there... Oh, there we go. And now the trash can. I was skipping a step. Ooh. Thanks for the body, asshole.
I'm betting we'll be scraping ethereal crap off the inside of this pod by morning.
Don't be so sure. I think things will be very different with this one.
The other prisoners being prepped for separation. Busy night for you, huh?
Busy night for you, huh?
know if you were trans mask. That would explain why you keep getting misgendered. Wow. Now you see, John, I wouldn't take you as one to come out. You'd leave it in your will for one of your friends to read only so you get a laugh in the afterlife and don't have to hear others saying I knew it for years after you passing. Wow. You guys all think I'm asshole. You think just I'm a big asshole. John, April is less than 2 weeks away. You have the opportunity to do something extremely funny. No, dude, I wouldn't come out on April Fool's Day. That seems like the worst thing for anyone to do. Anyone who comes out on April Fool's Day is just being a dick. You're not a big asshole. You're just an asshole with a sense of humor. Fair. Sir, are you okay? Sir. Well, he's awake now. Well, actually, no, maybe not. This is a prison of your own making. Weird prison, but still, I hate this. I hate this so much. Do it on 420 instead for the ultimate funny? Oh, good, yeah. Hi, guys, I'm on weed. Also, I'm trans. That would go over so poorly. I thought everyone's just talking about the I Am an Asshole song now at this point. Oops, nope, sorry, I meant to get back on that. Alright, well now that I have a gun, what do? Do I just go murder indiscriminately? Because I can do that. In fact, I just did that a minute ago. Where I can open that door now? Maybe, do I have any access as this version of me? I have assault rifle. And that is it. Come out on Easter, reborn as your true self. Then people are just gonna say I'm Jesus. I don't want to be Jesus. Hi, Pat.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Yes. Can I use internet? Subject, Raimi, John, separation successful. Subject, Bryson Thomas, separation scheduled for 9 a.m. today. Well, cool, that didn't really give me the pass thing I was looking for. Separation chamber status, all systems ready for spec op test. Security in science wing has been tightened due to the incident. Transit to science wing is restricted, authorized personnel. You are here! Exit is there. I'm glad I have a mall map in here. Oh no! I could picture your coming out video now. Guys, I've come to some rather personal revelations lately. After much self-inspection, I've realized that I don't actually like video games. I've been lying to myself for years, and I guess it's time to come clean about that. That would be the worst. That would lead to me getting punched. That would absolutely lead to me getting punched. That man is not short enough to be Pat. You know what? Yeah, you're kind of right. Kind of right. All I really have to say about all this is if you did ever, in fact, come out to the community and all the chat in a funny way like that, no matter what would happen, I would be sitting back, cackling like a mad lady, having the best time ever. And that's a promise, not just a guess. Uh-huh. I'm glad someone would have fun if I just started fucking with people like that. Unsubbed! There are only 2 internets I could hack, right? Oh, no, there's 3. Oh, this one has a lever on it. Door locked. 9235. Stage complete. Just the fucking unsubscribed. Pat is a guy who makes dwarves feel like they're 6 feet tall. Is he that? I've not met Pat in person. I've met Wooly a bunch of times. Wooly's tall. But I've never met Pat in person. Ah, I actually did need to remember that. Oh, crap. As I said before, I will support you no matter if you're trans or cis. Look, if I ever actually did come out about anything, I know y'all would support me. There's no questioning that. We're a very trans-positive stream here, so I'm not worried about that at all. If you ever did come out for real one day, I would gift you a small Sylveon through your pick box because trans colors. Oh my god. I missed the code again. $9235. Damn it, I had one number wrong. I said 9285. I would support you even if you were a lizard person. Well, I have an announcement to make. Oops. Okay, I can't use the D-pad. Streamer's so focused on gender accusations he doesn't pay attention to the game. Yeah, that tracks. Alright, anyways, we are well over time on this. I'm glad I got to actually enjoy this and try this out. This game seems sluggish, but kind of interesting. It's actually kind of a neat, interesting, like, setup for a game. You're actually a Hydratron? Wow, you are tall. Surprise. I have an announcement to make. Proton John's a glitch-ass motherfucker. Or a lizard-ass... There's just a lot of motherfucker there. Look, if you just drop a bomb like that on us, I'm gonna have to gift subs and resub myself like I've been meaning to. Ah. So all I have to do is say I'm trans and then people will give me money. I don't think that's how that works in reality. Now come out as a furry instead? Oh my god. Star's like, God, I wish that's how it worked. I need the cash. I doubt I would get $2.9 million. I highly doubt that. John, what the hell does this stream have to do with reality? You know what? Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. All right. Bonus point, if you did come out as trans and did stuff like estrogen, you would turn into a funny, fun situation that we no longer need to give you $2.9 million for you to get that boob job. You would just be getting it on your own. I still want $2.9 million. If that happened, I would still want $2.9 million. We have our own reality here? Oh, I believe that at this point. Absolutely, 1000%.
Nice.
Anyways. How about we go... No, no, don't do it, John. My god, what's wrong with you? No, you know what? We have to. Someone's gonna get very mad about this. Alright. We're running our first raffle for Power Trip. And the code is !trans. People guessed it before I even fucking said it! How could you? How fucking could you? I am not that predictable. Stop it. Y'all are assholes. Y'all are motherfuckers. Y'all are motherfuckers. You my own fucking mods are calling me out. You're not always unpredictable sometimes. You might not be predictable, your gimmick sure is. Jesus Christ. We learned from the best. I'm getting called the fuck out tonight. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, you guys. This is why I watch your streams. Sorry, John, but you are kind of predictable. Alright, well, I sit here and feel called the fuck out. If y'all are new here, Power Trip is where we run a raffle. Whoever wins the raffle picks the next game we play on stream. Basically, you can pick anything from the collection that I have. There's certain things I cannot play. There's a couple things that just, like, I don't have the ability to stream. But for the most part, a lot of options. Put 1 minute on the clock. So if you missed it earlier, the code is !trans to join in. Yeah, if y'all are new here, I'm sorry. You know what? KSF put it perfect. That's actually the answer. If it makes you feel better, you're predictable like a well-foreshadowed and a highly anticipated plot twist. I don't know how to feel about that sentence. I'm just called the fuck out. I'm getting so dunked on today. Jesus Christ. Time for a new gimmick. Steal one of your friend's gimmicks like a pro wrestler stealing another's gimmick. I don't know if I have anyone else's gimmick I would want to steal. You should have done trains just to fuck with everyone? Fuck! That is actually really good. That's a good idea. Alright, we got 360 entries and the first winner of the night. What are you not getting dunked on? Jesus Christ, guys! Holy shit. The winner is Maxplosives. Welcome, Max. Time for a power trip. Do you know what we're playing next? Damn, John, you're getting dunked on like a basketball player by LeBron James. Jesus Christ, my own fucking mods. In Stars in Time on Steam. Yuki must be screaming. Played a few months back, and it's one of my favorite games now. Nice. If Yuki's here, she's screaming. Oh, sorry. Fuyuki Yuki. Winter. If Winter is here, she must be screaming. I keep forgetting there's two Yukis. Sorry. Sorry, Jen. Alright. In Stars in Time is up next. All my DMs are is people fucking dunking on me. I fucking hate my life. Alright. The chat tonight should sign up to be part of the LA Lakers, judging by how well they're dunking. Oh my god. Alright, let's drop some eggs, shall we? Sonic Rider 99 with the new sub. Welcome. I'm sorry today was the day you came here. Jacko Center for 85. Orange is Born with that gift sub bomb for me winning a Dungeonaire last night. Wolflink 370 for 99. Poppy Yoshi for 90. Eli Gamer X says, as of yesterday morning, I have a ticket to the Switch 2 experience in New York. I'm really happy that I'm going to be able to go to that event. Nice. Enjoy it, dude. Hopefully it's good. At least he didn't get dunked on worse than the abs, didn't I? Oh no, what happened to the abs? Congrats on coming out! As a gamer, John. We didn't know this about you, and we completely support you. I thought I came out saying I wasn't a gamer earlier. Straight out of Winterfell for 98. Disillusion 17 for 61. Ozman 314 for 95. Disillusion, I saw your message. Feel better soon. Like I said, getting roasted. Tomoyo just posted, John, do you really want Kokoms right now? Tonight is on the path to become an impromptu roasting of Proton John. Ugh. God. When isn't it due open call? No! Fuck off! No way. Anyways. Xenokid for 77. Just King Dion for 99. Frozen Hunts for 106. Bramnet says, well, John, I finally had your luck with airlines. The flight I'm about to get on was delayed by over 2 hours due to weather conditions.
Well done.
Deef, what the fuck did you just send me? Deef just said fucking get pot roasted and sent me a gif of a pot roast being cooked. Jesus Christ. Just a day that ends in a Y, huh? Fur 1001 for 41. Raina thrown away for 97. Is it your birthday, John? Says, no, it's not. Well, oh well, someone should fix that calendar. Yeah, it's not. Steven's birthday's tomorrow, though. Chaos Nightmare VT says, if you don't want your giant tits, can you give them to charity? I think I've read this one out earlier. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of trans women who would want them. Hot Brent says, John, when did you get giant tits? I bought them for Rosa. They're in a box. They're in the closet. Everlied for 90. And with the bit same bucket time. Gamers for 85. Portal Beard for 62. 0SC2 for 61. Chris Collect says, you're absolutely smashing yesterday with on Orange's game show, confirming that you are indeed a god gamer, John. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate that again. That was a lot of fun. If you ever haven't seen Orange's Dungeoneer game, it's real good. It's super, super well done. The Closet, huh? You motherfucker. Seriously? Chaos Nightmare says, John, help, it's the thing from the hit game Among Us. Destiny Trio Inc. for 77. Pseudobite for 97. Rio 9 for 34. Gamer says, please disregard my comment from my 85 months. Bad joke referencing a Canadian sitcom. Gamers, I don't remember what you said. Oh, 85 months of going up Schitt's Creek without a paddle. Yeah, fair. Scully Pender for 126. Grease Lightning says, can you think of any other game that epitomizes this era of semi-experimental but kind of terrible? What's that one that Free Radical did? Second Sight? It's kind of similar to Geist in a way. I think Second Sight's supposed to be kind of like that too. You have 3 paths before you now. The first is to stay the course and take 2 or 3 Kokoms. The second is to wisely not take Kokoms for this stream. And the third is to boldly stride forward, the call open, and the madness of those around you allowed to air freely. Choose wisely. I hate every option. I hate every option. Jenny Blaze for 62. Ray Day 11 for 75. Horizon Strider says, I mean, you said it. Chaos Set says, I heard I'm trans. Here's money. Tomoyo says, John, you say you are not predictable, and yet, for 107. Bleach Bummer says, hey John, I just turned in my first timesheet of my school district job with a total of 120.5 hours from February 20th to March 19th. Some days were tiring, but I feel good to be back working for the school district. Nice, dude, congrats. Owo says, damn, he wasn't lying. He really did give us an egg. Oh my god. Winter says, I have been summoned. I knew it. I knew you'd show up. I knew it. And Nintendo for 78. Thanks for subbing and hanging, folks. And dunking. I will accept the dunking. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of the following people. Oh wow, there's nothing in the carton. Okay. Shuffler then.
This is Nancy.
You will give me an egg.
Alright, I'm gonna go to break, get some fucking aloe vera on me at this rate, and when we come back, in Stars and Time on Steam. See you guys in a bit. God help me. Oh yeah, PsyOps. That's another one I haven't remembered in a long ass time. Someone on Blue Sky brought up the game, what was it, Project Snowblind or something like that? I have not. I saw that game all the time when I was working at a game store, but fuck if I have not thought of that ever. So it was wild to see someone even mention that. So this is what a celebrity roast is like. Like, yeah, sure is. Project Snow, I haven't heard of that title in a while. Yeah, same here. I was surprised to just see someone offhand mention it today on Blue Sky. I don't think I've played PsyOps Dragon Trail. I'm not even sure if I even own PsyOps. I can't see it. The P games are covered up for PS2. And I don't see it on Xbox. Played PsyOps before, but got stuck on the level where the creepy psychic monsters show up while you're in a temple. I've heard PsyOps is good. Is that Crystal Dynamics? Yeah, PsyOps the Mindgate Conspiracy. That's the one. I might have it for PS2, but it's just covered up. If I don't have it, it's one of those ones I've meant to pick up but never have. I do have it for PS2. Okay, so that is it. I do have it. Ugh. There you go. Game's installed. Does it use controller? It doesn't say. Oh, yeah. Supports your Xbox. There we go. We're good. Do you have the Neo Geo Pocket Color and or Lynx card adapters for your analog yet? Yes, I do. So those are actually available, which means I have to remove it from the do not list, don't I? Oops, give me a second. I forgot to do that. Do not. Where's it? Don't pick. Oh, wait. What? Hang on. What is the command? Is it do not pick? Oh, it's a Nightbot command. Shit. That's why I couldn't find it. We can do... I'll take Virtual Boy off, because we can do Virtual Boy at this point. I'll just emulate that. Neo Geo Pocket Color we can do now. We cannot do Wonder Swan. Do the Lynx now. Can't do Intellivision, can't do Vectrex, can't do Arcade, can't do Game & Watch, can't do Neo Geo CD, 32X, Wonder Swan, DSiWare. 3DS Virtual Console, 3DS downloads, and the Vita, which I could do the Vita if I could remember to bloody hack the one I have. Cool. There we go. Golden. There are so many gifs of things being roasted in the VIP room and the mod room, I don't even know if I want co-coms today! I have some regrets for posting what I did when dealing with a bad cough. Did not need to laugh that much. God damn it, Tomoyo. Fuck's sake. I hate how much roasting is happening in VIP right now. ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow. Yeah, I'm fine. DeVos, thank you for the raid. Did a rose actually cause you real pain? I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that. Rose are pulling some voodoo shit. John, you know, if you don't let us in call, we'll just roast you in chat, right? Oh, good. I can hear it or I can ignore it. Wow. Great. Fantastic. I love that so much. Yes, I'm getting co-coms. Don't worry, I'm getting co-coms. It's okay. It's okay. Mom will be fine. Don't worry. Talon, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that.
Hey man, I just need like a more roastable target so I can running.
Ugh. I don't know if I'm ever gonna recover tonight.
That's okay. Like when people break their legs, they recover. Like when your spirit's broken, that recovers too.
We'll save it.
With the power of music.
Yes.
We got Maniacal and Aelita on tonight.
Hello.
What doesn't kill you makes you stranger? Well, then thanks to all the stabbings, I must be the weirdest motherfucker on the planet. Oh, God damn it. Now I'm gonna read Dreamwatch. Fuck's sake.
Oh, dear.
Tonight on Dreamwatch, a sensual journey. Join the fight.
What is this voice?
Two
Combination
lords
of
on the stage
announcer
of
and ASMR?
I guess.
Their swords clash together in this fated battle.
Tale of swords and souls eternally retold.
Exactly. I need no Soul Calibur, man.
Alright, I'm in my grandparents' hometown, just kind of meandering around. I get near a house and a black Trans Am almost runs me over, stopping right in front of me. I notice the car is decked out to look like Kit from Knight Rider, and I can only think of one guy who would do that. Mark from Classic Game Room hops out of the car and says hi. We chat for a bit and head inside his house. We look around a bit, then go to the living room to watch some cheesy movies. Some horror movie comes on, and while it's on, I pass out for a bit and miss it. I wake up and thank Mark for letting me hang out, but ask what he does in his spare time now. He mentions a local game club he attends and mentions one of my friends from the area. I'm surprised he lives somewhere else. I thought he lived somewhere else now. Mark says no, he moved back. I head out to find him and thank Mark for everything. I fucking knew. I fucking knew the second I said Trans Am. Chat, we're gonna say shit. My God. Haven't heard of Classic Game Room in ages. Dude, Mark came back for a little bit like last year, and it was like he's just doing a bunch of weird shit. I was like, hell yeah, this is the shit I missed from Mark. Walking in the street some more, someone drives by on a golf cart. They stop next to me and say my name. I recognize him as the friend Mark mentioned, but I mentioned he seems to be going under a whole different alias now, mentioning some username that I'm surprised he used. That seems to also be a job title for him. I hop in the cart with him and catch up. Near the end of the ride, I mentioned having tickets for myself and Reese for the Price is Right's traveling show, so we're heading there now. Cut away to an area that looks like part of my childhood middle school, and going through a door with Reese takes me to a theater where the Price is Right is being filmed. Problem is, it's at capacity, so we have to sit in a hallway and wait for room to free up. And we can't see the show while this is happening. We get bummed out until we get the okay. As we walk down, though, we notice most of the seats are empty, and it's no longer The Price is Right, but some sort of mechanical ride ran by a carny. As we get to our seat, the backstory seems to fill in my mind. This show is a traveling show with a kill count. Their last few shows have been in a specific location, but people there keep dying due to some sort of murderous clown that didn't seem to be real, but was killing people with chainsaws. The carny says he believes the main problem is the location. He normally builds his rides in abandoned or cursed buildings, but this time the building is not either, so it should be safe. He's so sure he offers another childhood friend, Jeremy, and myself hundreds of dollars to ride the ride, and if we survive, we will get paid. I look over to who I'm sitting with, who seems to be Claire. She nods her head, but asks if I'm sure if I want to do this. I say, yeah, and hop on the ride, asking the carny if he's going to keep his end of the bargain. He promises, locks in the safety brace, and turns on the ride. Jeremy's on the other side of the wall that the ride goes around, so I can't see him until the ride takes off. It goes fast. It zooms around the room we're in, going up and down bleachers, swinging through hallways, having us hang sideways, but no murderous clowns, and the ride itself seems safe. The ride ends, I hop out, and the carny says to come out to the building entrance to get my cash. Everyone who's in the crowd, which is sparse, heads out, including Claire, who asked me to come on, but I say I want to do a check first. I walk over to the other side of the wall to check on Jeremy and chat him up a bit as we head to the exit. He stops to double back for something, so I walk into the next room, but realize he's taking too long and double back. I find him near the door, being choked to death by something invisible. I run towards him, and as I get close, a woman in a brown Victorian dress appears. I shout at her to let him go, and she drops him on the floor and runs into a side room, going through the door like a ghost. I check on Jeremy. He's alive but struggling to breathe. I tell him to run out of here as I chase after the ghost. Opening the door, I find a massive library and seemingly combo cafe. I walk in and see the brown-dressed woman and ask her why she attacked my friend, getting my hands ready to, apparently, punch a ghost. She says it was a request of her master to find someone who could see her and get their attention, which seems to be me. I walk closer as a woman in gothic black with black hair, seemingly resembling the witch from a recent dream, appears in a chair sipping tea. She asks me what I want, and I tell her that I want her to leave people alone. I want no more killing, no more needless deaths. She looks amused at my words and walks over to me, grabbing me and looking me over. Such a hero you are. Let's see why you can see us. She checks my head over and smirks. Seems you're part werewolf, or something similar, like a vulpine. That explains your sight and lack of fear of us. She lets go of me and sits back down. We do not want bloodshed, but we do want the clowns stopped. They are the ones killing and ruining things for us. Stop them, and we will leave humanity alone. That's a big ask, I say. You seem fit for the task. She coos as she goes back to her tea. We'll keep our promise. Seek them out. I look at the other girl. She nods to confirm her master's words. I bow my head a bit and say, thank you, as I leave out the door I came in. I find Reese, and she's become sick, but the ghosts have been protecting her. I use this as another reason to hunt down the clowns. Dream ends. So, yeah, apparently this witch lady who previously showed up in a dream and helped me figure out that my sister is going to be murdered, or, a Jennifer Wheeler, now tells me apparently I'm a werefox, and also, or were-kitsune, and also I have to murder ghost clowns with chainsaws.
Are you okay?
No!
Hell yeah.
Some weird It sequel I'm hearing here.
Yeah. Next up, seem to be at someone's house. Seems to be implied to be Pat and Peach's house. They're with others playing a game. Wooly is heading back, and a bunch of us are asked if we want to go visit. Apparently, based on a map, we're in the United States and we have to cross the border back to Canada to get there. I debate it, but since everyone does seem to be going, I go to pack a suitcase. Peach asks why a suitcase, pack a duffel bag, and I comment that I don't know if I even have one lying around. I go into a room to pack, but seem to double back and sit down to play a game instead. It's some Prince of Persia-like platformer, but Mega Man-ish. I go through a wall to a secret area, find some power-ups, and meanwhile, I seem to also be moving towards a car outside the game for this trip. At some point, I talk about going to visit my cousin, maybe when heading to the car, and I end up at a university. Hearing Paige be called Peach is weird. I couldn't remember her name when I woke up, so I just wrote down Peach. He's there in the university's library and wants to play games. I walk in and find they have a gaming library area full of CRTs and various gaming consoles. I walk through, seeing people playing different console generation games while looking for my cousin. Eventually, I get a text saying he has to run back to his place because his code for work failed and he had to fix it in a rush. I just kind of wander around until I find a game station and just kind of chill there to kill time. The game I picked seems to be some open-world exploration game, but with Animal Crossing levels of customization. The player I start with has long blonde hair, but is in casual clothes. Slowly while playing and finding more items, her outfit changes. At some point, she's wearing a swimsuit, but taking that off for some reason puts on an entire sweater. Eventually, I find a Kunoichi outfit from, like, Dead or Alive and start customizing her like a ninja. Her hair color and length changes while doing that, going from long and blonde to short and blue, kind of like Masei's VTuber model. Eventually, I find a shop that sells a dagger, and equipping that on her makes the avatar look as ninja-like as possible, and the pose even changes to reflect that. I start sending her out to dangerous areas with tough platforming, but at one point, during a mid-air dash jump, control switches. I'm no longer playing a game anymore. I am now her. I almost missed the ledge as a result, and have to pull myself up from a rocky ledge over a cliff, screaming, "Oh god, I almost missed that!" I climb up, dust myself off, and look around and see shops built into dilapidated rock croppings, such as a bar. I head to the bar to get some information, pulling my dagger out before entering. The dream ends going through the door, presumably ready for a fight in the bar. And that's Dreamwatch. This is the third Organic Pat reference this stream. Yeah, apparently Pat and Paige are on the mind for everyone today. Alright, give me a second here.
Oh no.
We'll worry about that later. I love raiding in the middle of Dreamwatch and being so confused. Fury, I know how it is.
Fury.
Raid.
Thanks for the raid, Fury. So your big titty goth self not only calls you out for being a werefox, but also asks you to stop a murderous clown ghost. Yeah, seems legit. I don't think that was supposed to be me. I don't think I'm a weird witchy goth woman. Last I checked.
I mean, you're kind of weird, but like that's just like part of the job.
Does being weird make me a witch? I don't think that's how that works.
Not normally.
You could be, not yet. You never know. But you could be. I hate this.
Yeah.
Well, actually, you've dressed as Weird Al before, right? So, like, you're already like halfway there.
So, John, if you ever actually came out as trans, I know how you could perfectly do it. You just post a picture of yourself on Twitter saluting. What would the saluting even do? I think I've missed the reference. Did you turn someone into a nude? Well, they got better.
I call it better.
Have you looked in a mirror lately? No. Should I have?
I mean, can you even see yourself in the mirror? Like, you're like a vampire now, right?
What are you talking about?
What?
Your dreams, dreams become reality.
Oh no.
Oh, why is that here? That's weird.
That's weird, yeah. Okay, so like this game, I've seen my friend Alive play this, and like this game looks kind of neat actually.
Wait, why are there multiple volume sliders for this game?
Huh.
That was weird.
You mean one of these is an imposter?
The salute is because Femjohn saluted you in your dreams. Oh, the fucking salute! I forgot she was doing that.
I forgot about that.
What if we just got a bunch of like people next year to like salute you?
You literally referred to your look on camera earlier as butch lesbian, did you not? Yeah, because chat was fucking calling me that for like a week straight. And Twitter. And Blue Sky. I just fucking been getting dunked on for weeks now.
What if you change your name to Butch?
No!
Here you go. Oh no.
At that point, I wouldn't think you were trans. I'd just think Femjohn took over your body. Oh, great. So now I'm possessed. Much better.
Honestly, John, if I didn't know you, I don't think you. You ever like hear that discussion about how some people say like someone looks like a name? Like, do you know like that like?
Yeah, like oh, that guy looks like a Mitch. Like kind of like
yeah,
that.
yeah. Like, I don't think I could see you as a Butch, honestly. I could maybe see you as a Robert.
It's not Butch, it's Steph.
Maybe, I don't know. Like, if I didn't know you anything.
You could be possessed and trans if that makes you feel better. Isn't that just being plural? No, that's mean. Cancel, run, menu. Oh, right, no, it's Xbox controls.
Isn't that just being Green Power Star?
Don't steal my identity, bitch! Remember, she is trans me, so...
As someone who's plural, shit, you're right. Sorry, Chaos said.
John could be whatever he and his psyche wants to be. Well, how nice of my psyche to let me do that. Just chillin'. Big chillin'.
Just big chillin'.
Eepy.
Fred. Set, Fred. You should come out as Proton John instead. Yeah, sure, go for it.
What if you were like a really big John?
What? Was there already a big John though? So you're saying I would be really big John?
You'd be like larger John.
No, larger John. I hate.
Isn't that just buffed on?
Yeah, in a way.
In a way, sure, but like we have to have like levels to this, right? Like layers. Like ogres, they have layers.
I knew it. I was waiting for it.
Are we going the more macro route? Because it is Macro March.
It is. Remember, guys, if you're not careful.
That's it. Just leave it at that.
That pause there got me concerned.
You're too sleepy to talk. Sleep's sweet embrace calls for you. You close your eyes again. You're still half asleep, aren't you? You make a grumbling sound.
I really do like the style of this game.
Yeah, I like the art style a lot.
Yeah.
Clearly, John was not prepared for tonight. Correct.
Are you ever prepared for anything?
No. How nice of your psyche to only be different people when you're asleep. You should be more thankful that except the meditations, they leave awake you alone usually. Great. I love that. John, I stand by the fact that I'm surprised you'd rather deal with Maniacal's insanity than get roasted. Gee, I can't wonder. John, being a plural trans werefox kitsune MILF streamer, you know, despite recent dream events, the style is pretty much identical to about a few months ago. Poetry, huh? Anyways, it's more likely than you think. I hate my life.
Saw titles there.
K13, thank you for the raid. And welcome Ray the Shame as well. I'm never prepared for chat, you're correct.
Yeah.
Like someone chat's saying there, this game does actually have some like in-game content warnings, which is pretty fun.
Yeah, but we apparently aren't going to get there during Power Trip, so...
No, we're not.
Versus.
You yawn so hard, your jaw cracks. Oh, I've been there. Whoa.
Oh,
yep.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
The day you're prepared for anything, John, is also the day you actually come out as trans. I don't think you can ever be prepared for that day, to be fair. You can't spend the rest of the day sleeping. That would be a waste. Force yourself up. Wake up, Sifrin. You have a country to save.
Got a city to burn.
Whoa. Sifrin, Mirabelle, Isabeau, and Odile. And Bonnie!
Yeah.
Should party.
That menu. Profile. Sifrin, he, they. It's you! Weak to rock, resistant to paper. The Traveler, level 45, attack speed, luck, current experience, blah, blah. Mirabelle, she, her. A house maiden from the town of Dormont, blessed by the change god. Weak to rock, resistant to scissors and paper, immune to time freeze.
Yes, if I recall right, I think this is actually like straight up like an RPG. Just kind of neat.
Yes.
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 Again, level 45. Isabeau, he, him, a fighter from the city of Jovent. He quit his job as a defender to join in this journey. Weak to paper, resistant to scissors. Odile, she, her, a researcher of something from Kabu. Her craft knowledge is unparalleled. Weak to scissors, resistant to rock. And Bonnie, they, them. That's just a kid. Who brought a kid here? Weak to cheese, resistant to veggies.
Weak to cheese, that's so real.
The kid, level low, HP irrelevant, attack, doing their best. Defense, not great. Attack speed, every 2 turns. Luck, high. Current experience, preteen. To next level, nope.
Nope. Whose sassy lost child is this?
I have a memory of self. It's a memory of you. You have, theoretically, so many to choose from. +5 to all stats. Shiny rapier, big bow, cute, massive. Makes one easy to pick out of a crowd. Memory of Mirabelle. Crystal knuckle. Ears that fortify the wearer's body and soul. If you touch one, it goes ding ding. Isabeau, loud and brave. This is how you remember him. Incredibly dense book of spells, or maybe it's a fairy tale book. Object that curses the wearer with blindness whenever it's not worn. Boosts defense and attack speed. Odile, pierce perceptive. This is how you remember her. And Bonnie, frying pan, good for cooking, better for smacking. Equipment, round hat. Hat so heavy it has to make you stronger. Boost attack. The memory of Bonnie. Bonnie, young and angry. This is how you remember them. Bonnie is more likely to attack. This is already a very silly game.
What engine was this made on? That I could not tell you. I don't know.
Not a clue.
I mean, this looks to be an RPG Maker engine. Like this is big RPG Maker energy. RPG Maker MV is what Winter said in chat. So yeah, that tracks.
Ah, okay.
Cool.
I just realized that if your therapist asks how your day was, you can show them the stream's VOD. It'll be the therapist's field day. I have my session today though, so.
Yeah.
I just like bust in the chat for right now.
Yuki, what did you send me in Blue Sky?
Oh no.
Oh boy.
That's a good sign.
Hang on.
I love when John left so loud, he just gets so muffled in like the Discord call. Oh my god.
I saw Pat's name come up on stream when you were playing Geist because of that scientist NPC. If you need to know how unnaturally short Pat is, here you go. This is not edited.
Oh my god.
He's just a little guy.
He looks so small here. I know Paige is very tall, but like, damn. Damn.
For a half second, I thought this was Popsky. I'm like, wait, no, that's not him.
No. Live baby legs reaction. Oh no. Oh my god.
Amazing.
Yeah, I know Popsky is tall.
He's taller than me.
I still remember like when he like first saw me. First thing he says is like, "What up, Tiny?" I'm like, "All right."
And he was like, "You're shorter than I thought you were."
This game is one of the reasons I started questioning my sexuality and gender. I love this game a lot. Oh, it's that kind of game? I know nothing about this, genuinely, other than like Winter really likes it.
I'm still shocked you're like 5'9". I wish. No, I'm like 5'6".
5'10"3/4. Pat is 5'2" apparently. Okay.
I'm like
okay, that's a lot shorter than I thought. He's almost a foot shorter than me.
I'm like the human embodiment of a chihuahua, dude.
This game makes you question a lot of things. Great, just what I needed. How dare you wake me from my slumber? Punishment for 100 years!
Yeah. I was surprised how tall you were when I met you. Well, I got the tall genes from the fam. Not everybody was lucky. I guess I was one of the lucky ones. But if anything, better me than my brother. He's 6'6".
Ooh. Wow. Yeah, there's a point where you kind of get a little too tall. I think like the max I would want to be would be like 6'3", maybe.
Like 6'2".
Yeah, like I'm 6 foot half inch right now. I'm like, this is pretty solid. I don't think I'd want to be that much taller, if at all. I'm quite content where I'm at.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone want to send me an extra quarter inch so I can even it out at 5'11"?
Have you guys heard of second height?
Second height?
Yeah, this is something I went over like at my MagFest 2019 hotel room. Second height is basically like you measure like where your stomach is when you lay down. So like the apex of your stomach to like where like the apex of your butt goes, right? That's like your second height. Yeah,
huh? Do you mean the width of the person?
What do you mean the width? Second height.
Oh no! Not learn about
you go from like the floor to like as close to the ceiling as you can get, like where your own body is.
It's too early in the night for this.
Second height. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Jesus Christ.
Where's Mental? I need him. He'll know what I'm talking about.
Oh my god.
What did he do again? Oh no.
Oh no.
Hi, Rosie.
John, I take it back. I thank you for not putting me in the same call as this insanity. You're welcome, Star.
Oh gosh. I call command.
Today we are joined by Aelita and some idiot who doesn't know what width is. Oh my god.
Do you think you made the right choice for Cocops?
I might have. I think I did. I think I'll recover. Oh.
Like a doctor.
Oh gosh.
I mean, it was the right choice at least.
Wow! Wow!
That's a secret, John. You'll never recover. Great.
That's my secret, Kev. I'm always clinically in the hospital.
Reminder note. Kind of like a sticky note.
No, Max, this game is actually legit good. And I'm just talking about dumb shit.
Don't worry, it's not just cursed in general. It started with people fucking saying I'm trans and just coming up with like, hey, if you come out, here's what you can do. Like, they can't go any more crazy from here at this point, right?
Yeah.
The silence is worrying me. I'm not going to lie.
Reminder again, this game is right now on sale, 25% off. You can buy it on Steam. It's $15 currently.
Oh yeah.
Cool.
The spring sale going on right now until
I think it's like 2 a.m. tomorrow. Like it's only a couple hours left of the Steam sale.
10 a.m. Pacific.
That is ending pretty soon.
So yeah,
huh?
like less than 12 hours. Or no, you said Pacific. So yeah, a little over 12 hours.
So 1 p.m. Eastern.
Did you guys see like the Square Enix like sale commercial that Ben Starr did? Because that one was really good. It was just
I saw the video. I saw that there was a video, but I never watched it. So
it's really good. It's just Ben Starr just like being an absolute like hilarious dude. Ben Starr being the voice of Clive Rossfield from Final Fantasy 16. I love the video starts off where he's like, "What to recommend you first?" I think it was basically just like, "Well, we can just stop here," as he holds up a copy of Final Fantasy VIII because he loves that game. He's like gone on record just how much he loves it. So he's like, "Let me just like actually tell you like what I'm here to like sell you," and like it's like Dragon Quest, Romancing Saga, Pixel Remasters, stuff like that.
To be honest, John looks better in dresses than I do. I've worn one!
So far.
It was a pretty
Why
dress.
is it always a so far? Why is it always a so far?
Because charity. We can put you more dresses for charity.
Why?
Because you won't say no. Because funny.
What?
I mean, I guess you could say no. It's like, you have a choice in the end, obviously.
It was 2? What
For
the fuck?
science!
Wait, what do you mean 2?
I mean, I guess like, did you wear the Rosa dress like twice?
I wore it for 2 days at Colo, and then I had to wear it for an Emil video. And then I guess I also wore it for when I recorded the bumpers.
4
and
times.
That was 2 days, and then also the day I got the outfit, so to make sure it actually fit.
5 times.
And then I guess the day. Oh, we're doing this again, aren't we? I hate me.
Oh no. Would the Carmen count? I thought that she had like a...
Carmen's just a jack and a hat. And a
Yeah.
scarf, I guess. Do you need chat to remind you that you've worn more dresses than your wife? No, I don't need that reminder. I don't need it. Derek, save me, thank God!
Save us with the counter clutch!
Did you beat it as base already?
Ooh, I'm all about that bass.
All about that bass. About that bass.
I think that is a yes.
Yep, all done. I told you it was way easier, dude. I told you it was so much easier.
Well done.
Nicely done.
Fampy, that stream was not in a dress. That was the hoodie.
Yeah, the hoodie and leggings. All right, countermeasures for Derek.
Heck yeah.
Let's pick.
Hoggers.
Let's pick this one.
Honkers.
Bit Nerd Games, thank you for the raid.
Doink.
I'm assuming your stream was good because you played Rockman and Forte and you also beat it. So I'm gonna count that as a good stream. Hell yeah.
Hell yes.
We're doing Power Trip tonight. So the way this works is that we run a raffle. Whoever wins the raffle picks the next game we play on stream. And currently we're playing In Stars and Time.
If this game interests you, here's a Steam link. It is
It's
on
the
sale
most
right now.
wonderful being on Earth.
I was very excited. It's a stylish one.
There should be a variant where the missile just falls instead of launching. Ooh.
Ooh. So it doesn't even launch, it just like blows up, just like on like the launch pad.
Oh no.
See, what I'm surprised that Draco didn't do is like have like a variant where it's like you can see like a little blue ball like jumping off the rockets like in Metal Harbor and Sonic Adventure 2.
change god?
And crafted to dance a little bit. Huh.
Some flowers. They smell like flowers. Should we fish for a little bit? Why not? Fishing, huh? You don't really know how to do this.
Every good video game must have fishing in it.
Yes.
Yeah, this feels right. Fishing time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Smell the flowers and go fishing.
You didn't catch
Yeah,
it.
that sounds like spring is approaching.
I am Noctis, Prince of Lucis and King of Fishing.
Speaking of, T-minus about 4.5 hours before it's spring.
Oh yeah, I guess so, huh?
Oh yeah, we're almost out of winter. Hooray.
Call the doctor, 'cause I got spring fever.
Cool jeweler.
Cool jeweler.
Cool.
Oh, cool.
Yes, I like going to strangers' homes.
Yeah.
Don't we all? Since you're here, can you help me? I'm trying to figure out which necklace to give my lovely, wonderful, beautiful wife. She stops what she's crafting and shows you 2 necklaces, one with round beads and one with teardrop-shaped ones. Next to her, her wife is not moving an inch. I like the teardrop one better. You're right. I think you should be happy about this one. She gently attaches the necklace around her wife's neck and looks at her for a while. Hey, make sure to defeat the king tomorrow, okay? I'd like to ask my wife which one she'd actually prefer. Yeah.
It's too early for spring.
It's too early for spring.
Okay, given it actually takes its sweet time to actually feel like spring, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, it's been getting pretty warm around here recently, which, like, I don't mind it too much. It's such a weird conundrum, because, like, I do love, like, the cold weather, but I also don't like it being too cold, you know? But I also know, like, what is cold for me may be, like, warm for, like, those in more the northern states. Like, my ideal temperatures are, like, I don't know, 50s, 60s for, like, just absolute, just, like, warm, you know? And, like, once it gets, like, 40s, it's like, it might be getting a little chilly. I don't mind stuff, but too much it can ruin your day. It's funny, because, like, when I went to MagFest this year, I left, like, on the Monday, because I was aware it was gonna actually, like, snow like crazy in my area. So I'm just like, I better, like, get out of here early. And, like, a friend of mine that I was staying with was cool with it. So I went, and I got photos, like, the next day, and, like, the whole, like, house, everything was just covered in white. It was so wild. They, like, completely missed a snowstorm in my area. It's like a complete freak snowstorm. It was just, you know, that's it all.
Thankfully, we've had it. Oh!
That's such a good drawing.
Eat me!
Aww.
Friends.
Cute!
You got the friendship doodle.
Friendship!
Yay.
Flower
What a
growing
top
one.
artist.
You got the
So when does everything start going to shit?
I mean, we already found one person literally frozen in time, so gonna assume kind of already there.
Could you say they were in Stars in Time, available now on Steam?
I could, because they are in the video game, in Stars in Time, available now on Steam.
Nice. We're not even sponsored for this one, actually.
Nope, not even remotely.
Oh no. Anaya, go look in the VIP room.
Okay, hang on. What you got here? Nice.
Dare I ask?
I'm put over dog. I'm a dog. Now, see, the ideal dog I want to be is like the Chihuahua from Oliver and Company, voiced by Cheech Marin. That's my ideal.
You just want to be Cheech Marin. You can just say you just want to be Cheech Marin.
I love that little Chihuahua because, like, I remember when I played Splatoon 3 and, like, the little, like, creature that, like, follows you, I just kept hearing as, like, Tito, just the entire time. It was just like, I really want this little guy to be voiced by Cheech Marin. It just feels so right.
That's a lie. Bonnie Sisters in Bambouche, a coastal village hundreds of kilometers from here. A few months ago, the king froze their whole village in time. Unless you manage to beat the king tomorrow, Bonnie's sister will never move again.
Ooh, stakes here.
And then... What will you do? I'll go to space. Space sounds lame. But you can't even go there anyway. I totally can.
No.
Wait, really?
Goldman!
How?
Do you know what you're doing?
It's a secret. That's why I don't like Sifrin. Oh. Flower for you.
What?
Why? Why not? Not a spoiler, but crab is like saying fuck in this game. Ah.
Yep.
Crab.
Happy birthday, 8 Faye. Eastern Standard Time is now March 20th, which means it is my birthday. I'm going to take that birthday luck now as I drastically need it this year as I'm trying to move cross-country live with my partners. Best of luck, 8 Faye.
Best of luck, dude. You got this.
Stars, you do not know how to deal with Bonnie anymore. See at the clock tower. You talk to Bonnie! You cross Bonnie off from the reminder note. I want that flower that's by itself. Damn it.
That poor flower!
The flower of loneliness.
Crazy Crab saying, so I'm not crazy fucking this game? No, that basically tracks.
Their culture's all about change, so the one thing they fear is carcinization. You see from the village, you know, how distorted it's become. I was the only one who managed to escape the house when the king attacked. So many people must be hurt. Or maybe they're all... Mira. We'll save them all tomorrow. Yeah, you're right. I should stay positive. Sorry. What do we do after? After? Wanted Jinx us to talk about this? Well, I need to make sure everyone in the house is okay. Beating the king should make their time flow again, and they won't be frozen anymore. And I need to talk to the head housemaid and apologize for taking so long. She was the one supposed to beat the king. She would have done a better job than I did, if only the king didn't freeze her in time. But after I apologized, I was thinking of traveling again. You know, as a housemaid in the house of change. I'm supposed to keep striving for change. Even more than a normal believer. And part of it all means I have to go on a pilgrimage. Which I haven't done yet. Didn't this whole journey count as a pilgrimage? No. I mean, I don't think so. Pilgrimage is about learning new things, and seeing new places, and changing yourself and other people you meet. This journey couldn't have been that, but... Or could have been that, but I haven't changed at all. I'm still the same old Mirabelle. You know, she's changed a lot since you met her, but who are you to judge? What about you, Sifrin? What will you do? Go on a pilgrimage too, maybe. Oh, that's great. But I thought... Oh, change. Are you thinking of converting to the House of Change? The house would be delighted. I have some pamphlets. Pass. Nah, I'm fine staying the same person forever. You're fine with it? Oh. Okay. Not that I think you've ever forgotten how to put your hand in your pocket. All right, the writing is really fun in this.
Yeah, no, the writing is legit so good.
Okay, your pride is a little hurt there. Have you forgotten to open your menu? Wow! To open your menu, press Y. Through there, you can look at all your items and a bunch of other things. Give it a look-see. All right, well, that's on the questions. The house, Monasteries of the Change God, Cabuan Expressions. Oh, there's an old book stuck between the shelf and the wall. Take it out? Yeah. Pushes the books around, you manage to get a hold of the old book. Book between your hands, you try to read it a little. Read the title. Try as you might, your mind can't seem to get a hold of the letters. Put it back. Huh. What does pilgrimage mean? I forget what it means. Like a journey. Yeah, religious journey, like Kurtoxin said.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. If you wish to find out more, play Final Fantasy X, which is a very good video game.
Is Sifrin dyslexic? I don't think he is. I think that's gonna be referring to something else. Oh my god, kid. Oh my god, kid. Do you like running? Or a lazy take it easy tag. Disgusting! I mean, understandable. You look like you never ran a day in your life. So you need to build up those muscles. Get fast, get swole, and press X to run. Rude. You look scrawny, but you're definitely the fastest one out of your group. Huh. Oh, I always run is already on. Okay, so.
How dare the game call me out?
Change God, deity worshipped by all of the country of Vargod, stands before you. You have trouble believing you're finally here, almost at the end of your journey. It was only a few months ago that you met Mirabelle. That's what has happened since then. It was almost a year ago now that the king appeared, seemingly out of nowhere. Possessing immense craft power, he spread his curse across the country of Valgard, freezing in time everything in his path.
Sorry, that was meant to be more serious, but when you said craft power, just imagine the king is just Jack Black Steve.
Oh my god. I want that action figure. That looks so dumb. I want one.
Unironically, I kind of wanted to.
Yeah. Did you see the edit that someone did and made it into Carl from Aqua Teen Hunger Force?
I saw the edit where they just threw it into Aqua Teen itself, which I thought was hilarious.
Oh my god, that's way better.
They had Meatwad holding it.
Oh no!
With Dormont's House of Change in his control, he patiently waits, for he knows his curse can only be reversed if he is defeated. His victory would be all but determined if not for Mirabelle. Your friend Mirabelle is the only survivor of the House of Dormont, after the king froze everyone inside in time and locked the gates. Everyone says she was blessed by the Change God themselves with the power to fight back the king's curse, making her the only one able to save Valgard. When you met her, she was already traveling with Isabeau in Old Isle, trying to get the orbs necessary to open the house's gates and defeat the king. You helped them defeat a particularly strong sadness, and seeing your strength, they asked for your help. You had nothing better to do, so you decided to accompany them. A few weeks later, you met Bonnie, completing your little team. You saw a lot of Valgardian cities during your travels, some frozen, some not, and you did your best to sidestep the slowly encroaching curse. But still, you all kept going. Mirabelle kept going to honor the Change God's blessing, save her beloved house, and save Valgard. Isabeau came with her after Valgard's defenders themselves refused to help. Odell came to satisfy her curiosity about Valgard, and because, she said, leaving the fate of a country to a bunch of young ones would give her an ulcer. Bonnie came to save their sister, frozen by the curse. You're here because there's nothing else for you to do. What else are you supposed to do except travel with them? Once, Mirabelle asked you if you were okay following them on a journey to save the country. She felt guilty, felt like she was forcing everyone to follow her on a hopeless quest. You wanted to put her at ease, so you said easily and truthfully that traveling with everyone was the happiest you could remember being. She looked upset. You cringed just thinking about it, truth be told. Not the most considerate thing you could have said to someone with her problems at that moment. But tomorrow, one way or another, your journey will end. Crushma?
Crushma?
Is it crush my balls, or am I crushing with my tits? Aki, which apparently you were talking about earlier with Yuki. I literally joined Aki's stream, and she was describing wanting to be crushed by Rosa John's tits. So, I am sorry. Are you? You know what? Since you're rating, I'll use this countermeasure for you. It seems very fitting. Alright, general yelling for about 3 seconds like you're about to do a powerful attack. Think anime. Hopefully that works.
Damn it.
Orange is born. JK Aki, thank you for the raid. What is going on? Oh, right, you've never seen this before, because, yeah, you haven't raided me before. This is one of our, how many raid videos we got now? We got 3 different types, but, there's, 10 Ryus, there's this one, and there's the regular one. 8-bit we don't use 8-bit anymore because it fucking got tagged for copyright.
Which one's the 8-bit one again?
That was, RoboCop.
Oh.
Dude burst out laughing so fucking hard I sneezed. Sorry.
Yeah, I guess because of the RoboCop theme for NES, huh?
Yeah. Well, there's a PC Engine one, but yeah.
Oh, right.
Let's see, I thought that was a Commodore one.
We're doing Power Trip tonight. So the way this works is whenever we run a raffle, whoever wins it gets to pick the next game we play. So currently we're playing Instars in Time, but we'll soon be jumping away from here. Yeah, 8-bit, I think last time I used it, I don't know if it got tagged on YouTube or on Twitch, but it got tagged somewhere. I'll have to look into it again to see if it's worth using again, which sucks. I like that one.
We could change the song at absolute worst. But also, I think it was timed to the music, so that's one of those.
It is timed to the music, yeah.
Yeah.
No, Demons, it wasn't because of that. It's literally because of a copyright tag. Oh my, you.
This is a present from me to you.
That's a lot of gift subs.
Look at your left.
This is revenge, apparently. This is revenge. Alright. Aki,
Well,
thank you
friends,
for the gift sub.
I look forward to meeting you people again.
Appreciate it.
Oh.
Good name.
This was the prize, was it? No, Aki gave me the prize already last night. I already got the 20 gift sub bomb last night.
It's a bonus prize.
Hooray! Bonus prize for completely breaking her game.
So how did that show go?
It was good shit though.
Oh, the show was great. Genuinely, the Dungeoneer is super well done. I genuinely liked it a lot.
I know, I saw Liam 6 was on that.
Liam did it. Josh did it. I think Masay did it too. Tarvel did it. A bunch of people we know have done it. So.
It was funny just because I remember seeing Liam go live with it. It was oh, I'm on this stream. Oh, okay, that's cool. And I saw a bit of it, and I see you're going on that. I'm oh, huh, all right.
Oh, Josh and Masay have not.
Soon though. Oh, my mistake then. My mistake.
Haha.
When the Change of God statue will boost 1 stat of your choice. You can also save your progress for praying at the Change of God statue. Yeah, we'll probably have to tap out here on this. Sorry for those who were hoping we get a little bit farther in this. Wow! Okay, that's enough for today. You take the change out for its blessing and quickly run away, crossing it out for the reminder note. Nazca Froch wants a Wisdom of Duke. Here you go.
Damn.
Agreed.
Wow, the most plain one. Give me another one.
Yeah.
Oh, I picked the long... Oh, no.
Damn it. This is taking forever.
Perfect.
Your wizard ran into a problem that's so real.
Yeah, she's about right. Oh, goodness.
Alrighty. That fucking picture of Pat is still on my screen. Oh my god. Alright, let's John, I really recommend playing this game in full, on stream or not. It's not too long and seems right up your alley. Okay, I'll keep it in mind. Like the people I know that have played the game have been praising it, so.
So I know, like, my friend Alive played it, and I know she really enjoyed it. Like, she was, like, obsessed with this.
Let's see. What should the code be this time? Yeah, I'm doing it. Tiny Pat! Tiny Pat! Oh, With. With was also a really good one. I should have used With. You're right. Alright. Type exclamation Tiny Pat in chat. And that's how you can enter the raffle. Whoever wins the raffle gets to pick the next game we play on stream for about a half hour.
What will my choice be?
It can be basically anything I own. There's a couple things I can't stream, which you can find out that with typing do not pick in chat, but you might want to wait till everyone's done entering. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff in here.
What was Pat even holding in that picture? A chocolate bunny or something?
A giant chocolate bunny, yeah.
Big chocolate bunny, yeah.
Damn.
I just think back to, like, at MagFest being, like, at, like, the Hell's Kitchen area, we had to, like, wait for a reservation, so we went to a, like, chocolate place that was nearby, and they had this big, like, chocolate bunny in the middle of it. It's pretty cool. It was like I thought, I got you those Mother's Day chocolates, John.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Oh, right.
Yeah. Yeah. See, I went beyond the card. I got the chocolates.
You actually got me chocolates, which is wild.
It was funny because my friend Nick was like in that moment because he knew about like the plan with the Mother's Day cards plans, and he was like, "Oh, actually, dude, like, there's like these Mother's Day chocolates here." I'm like, "Oh, shoot, you're right." And so like he had to pay me back anyways from like a Uber ride earlier that day, so he just bought them for me. Just give them to John. I'm like, all right, cool, thanks, man.
Capitalization does not matter. Correct.
It smelled like chocolate when you walked in there, though.
They had, like, chocolate and, like, ice cream and stuff. And we're just like, I remember getting ice cream, and it's, like, we're at, like, the wharf, and it's, like, super freaking cold and windy. Like, our hands and, like, feet were, like, just all freezing, dude. It was, like, a lot of us things were just so cold.
Well, I mean, it was basically January.
Yeah, they're, like, the coldest day, like, which is, like, that Wednesday.
The Mother's Day prank is still so funny. What got me, the cards was funny, but then the cake... Leading into the cake, that completely destroyed me. I'm like, you can't... How is there more?
See, that
9 Mother's Day cards, and then suddenly... And not only one of them was an actual Mother's Day card. And then a giant Rosa John cake.
The cake was the funny thing, because no one would have expected it, because they thought we would have been done. We were not done.
Nope.
287 entries, and it's going to... Regit.
What is your game of choice?
Reg, what's your game? Time for Power Trip.
And I won't get over how stuffed I was when the cake came out. I'm like,
oh my god, I cut 2 big pieces for that cake. I tried to get through a massive one, and I was almost sick by the end.
Dude,
Death Stranding! Director's cut on PS5 since the sequel is coming out. You know, I have genuinely wanted to play this, and because, like, Death Stranding 2 stuff is coming up, yeah. Alright, this works out. Death Stranding 2, or this Director's cut it is.
So that's what the place I went to. It was Kilwin's. Yeah, Kilwin's Ice Cream Chocolate Fudge.
Mmm.
Alrighty. Seal King 2 for 75, Azure Guardian for 95, Crazy Crabs for 46. Oh, right. Yeah, I already read that one out. The John being a plural trans werefox Kitsune MILF streamer, you know, despite recent dream events, tells pretty much identical to how about a few months ago. Poetry, huh? Yo, anyone who likes gripping stories and characters, buy this game right now and let the hyperfixation take control. Winter says, do you have any idea how many people I've gifted this game to? I even gave a copy to Cole and Time Thief. Legend Down says, I can't imagine women being tall, but that's just because I have a shit imagination. Okay. Nate Faye again, happy birthday. Orange is Orange, thank you for the gift sub bomb. And Owo says, so strange to see so much discussion of Pat slam her pregnant till she cries Bolvin on the stream. Oh my god, Pat is so fucking funny. Thanks for subbing and hanging, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of... Ooh, the shuffler again, it looks like.
You will give me an disappointed!
I like how I finally updated the shuffler and all it's going to do is give me the old ones. Alright, going to break. When we come back, Death Stranding Director's Cut. See you guys in a bit. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, no, Pat's an interesting fellow. Pat's a very interesting fellow. Hi, Wang! The only thing that matters is the mission. Hi, Wang, thanks for the raid. We're going to break here now. You know what? I can't run. I'm not going to run full measures, but we haven't done the one-man. Let's just run that. Upon running the definitely only one-man raid, Robert Cop turned himself into the authorities. He's currently serving a life sentence inside John's computer.
This fucking ending, dude.
It's so good.
It's too
so good. Alright, back in a bit.
Best way to end a movie. Oh no.
Dumbest way in the best way possible. I need to watch the full thing just to that ending.
I'm sure the rest of the movie's not good. I'm sure it's just the unexpected nature of that ending that does it.
Like, I've heard it's like a whole, like, they have to just do that because they just, like, we just need to end this somehow, and they just did that.
Could be. Anywho, chat. Got any questions?
We do have questions around here.
Pat, this is the house I fucked your daughter in that I bought with money from playing video games bowling. There's a boy bin. I can't see if it's an eye. Oh, that's an eye. Yeah,
I think it's Boyman.
Damn it.
Sounds like him. Oh my god.
Pat's a funny guy.
How many of the Rosa Bra has John sold already? A lot more than expected.
And if you want to help, like, you know, inflate that number, like, you know, how you can inflate boobs, check out the shop right here, where you can buy more things and, you know, more inflated, like, boobs and stuff. Please buy it. Please. It'll make me happy if you do.
Yeah.
Buy John's boobs, yeah, exactly. He's got, like, you know, 13 pounds lying around.
What? Why does it say John doesn't sell? What did I miss? Buy John's boobs? Like, John doesn't sell boobs, Maniacal? What?
Yeah, because, like, you know, the store. Like, people are, like, wanting him boobs. I'm just like, well, they want to, like, you know, get inflated or whatever they said. So, like, I just, like, you know...
Is that really the word you wanted to choose? Is that really the one you wanted to choose?
I probably phrase this a lot better.
Yeah, you probably could have.
If you want to inflate those numbers...
Yeah, inflate those numbers, that's what it was.
Oh my god.
God help me. Alright. Let's, it's time for everyone's favorite segment.
Oh, is it time?
It's time, baby. Yet again, it is time for John opens a game that's still factory sealed. Now, of course, you probably expect PS5 to be a bit more sealed, so that's not a big deal.
Yeah.
But we gotta get our ASMR on here right now, so we're gonna be opening the game.
But if you open it, it's like the value. Like, use that value difference to buy a Jawbreaker.
Yeah, probably actually. Bonus unboxing videos. I rub this up against my nose. There we go. Ta-da!
You like that crinkling, don't you, Chad?
Huh?
Wow, I didn't expect that delivery. Okay, wow, all right.
Do you do commissions like audio?
Audio jungle.
No, but maybe. Powering me.
I like genuinely did not expect that. That completely got me.
Audio jungle. Audio jungle.
Audio jungle. Audio jungle.
Oh god damn it, Yudi! He just sent me a DM with nothing but a money emote.
My god.
Don't worry, Chad. I could be sexy for you too.
My face is turning red right now.
This has just been a wild stream, huh? Sure fucking has.
First thing I see is Chad hard fast in all caps.
Alright, I do not know how long this is going to take to update. That's going to be the real kicker here.
Thanks, son.
What do you mean queued for copy? Don't you mean you should be copying?
Do you have something else that's updating right now?
No.
Okay, so if it's the PS5 doing the queue for update, that usually tends to mean that it's like, it's giving it a moment to load. It's a little weird, I'm not gonna lie. I've had this issue with it sometimes.
I've had so many random dumb fucking issues with this.
I feel that. I love my PS5, but it's a little irksome sometimes.
Let me just make sure, yeah, because it's connected online. I'm in the store. Yeah, it's just not copying for some weird reason. Let's see here. Seesaw24 says, I feel you on almost losing valuable games. A bit back, I thought I lost a case of 3 DS games, including Chrono Trigger DS, Kirby Planet Robobot, the Radiant Historia remake, and Fire Emblem Echo Shadows of Valentia. I found it, thankfully, but still. Yeah, no, for those who didn't know, we started super late tonight because I couldn't find the starting game. I had 2 GameCube game cases that were missing, and one of them had the starting game for tonight, but it also had like my copy of Wind Waker, Pikmin, Eternal Darkness, Tales of Symphonia, Resident Evil 1 and 0, and like Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes in it, so I needed those.
Oh goodness.
Found it, thankfully. It was just hidden in the PS2 area, and it blended in with the background, so I couldn't see it. Alright.
Not Eternal Darkness.
Not Eternal Darkness. I'm getting worried because it is not installing.
Okay, have I fixed this issue in the past?
I'm just gonna restart the system is what I'm gonna actually do.
Yeah, see if that works for you. I think in the past what I've done when I had that issue is just like, I think I clicked on it and I think I did like pause and...
There wasn't even an option to pause, it was just in queued for copy. It was not copying from the disc because it said queued.
It's a Death Stranding Collector's Edition, okay. Trying to think I would like change anything, but I doubt it.
You know more than I do, because I don't have a PS5.
I found PS5 occurring issue was loading it from rest mode and refusing to connect to the internet, which is great when you want to play Final Fantasy XIV. I had an issue where it was just the database was losing installations, so I installed Persona 5 Strikers on it, and then it couldn't find the installation, but it couldn't delete the installation and couldn't do a new one, and I couldn't play the game. It just couldn't be done. It was hidden somewhere on the drive. I had to like go into the menu and like force it to re-update the database. All right,
yeah,
that now works. It's actually downloading the update for the game.
There you go. Yeah, legitimately, that to me is just insane. I've like never heard of that. It's like happening.
Dude, like launch PS5s were pretty fucking buggy.
I can imagine.
Like I got mine like back in like, was it like 2020, 2021, something
like that. Like it was during COVID, so.
Actually, it probably been like 2021, 2022 when I got mine because it was like a Horizon Forbidden West PS5.
All right, let's go to Art Block. And we start here with this piece regaling last night. Yeah, I don't know why people just associate me with being a woman and stuff. John showing up to an internet game show dressed as Rosa John.
Hell yeah.
Someone was gonna do this, and I bet someone has, but it might as well be me. Actually, no one had, surprisingly. There's little Aki, and there's big old bunny girl busty Rosa John. When I was on Dungeoneer, I was using the VTuber because Aki normally has VTubers on, so I'm like, well, I might as well join in. So Rosa hung out and played. Thank you, Dragon's Nest.
Can the Rosa come out to play?
And that's how the Johniverse was created. So that's why there's boobs everywhere now? That's why, sweetie, that's why. Wow! Me with my fuck shirt in the background, just going, god damn it. From Bonanza, picture this. You've got at least 3 drawings partially completed, one of which needs to be finished by Friday, and another that hasn't been touched in months, and that's not even mentioning the actually important things you need to do in your life. But after learning of Pon Pon / the Johniverse's origins last stream, you stopped everything and busted a complete art piece in one day. ADHD is wild. Full context is available in the last stream's first art block, although I don't think John walking away wondering, how did my life come to this, needs much explanation. His shirt says it all. Fully support the color-changing mug merch idea. I'd like to think it has a middle finger printed on the inside of the mug at the bottom to greet you as you finish your beverage. Also, shout out to Shining Silver in chat for explaining Pon Pon's name. I always wonder why it wasn't Pon John or something. Yeah, it's because it's Princess John, Princess John. That's bullshit.
Silver.
Pon Pon would never read lore like that to anyone. She would if it was a trolling chance, because she's trolling me in the process.
Can Pon Pon read?
Yes. Yes, she can read. Thank you, Ben, for this. Next up from Pluto. Chat, I have something to admit. Oh my god, it's happening! I'm not Canadian. You son of a bitch! First off, this would absolutely send me into insanity. Second, if you ever go on estrogen, it's time to put your money where your mouth is. If I was a girl, I'd have much bigger tits. That 2.9 million is still on the table. Also, third, I'm thinking of changing my goober persona. I enjoy it, but maybe I should go back to more simplistic ones. Huge boobs would be too predictable for me, but I deserve some self-love, you know? My god. You do you, boo. Do whatever you feel you want. Thanks, Pluto.
In America.
If I ever got on estrogen, I don't think... So I'm confused. You say the estrogen part, then you say the 2.9 million, so... I'm just confused now.
The brainworms I just had to stop myself with when you said boo, just tell myself to be like, eh, boo boo.
Hey, boo boo. You do you, boo boo.
It still slipped out. It still slipped out.
You can do both? Yeah, but like if you go on estrogen, they say you shouldn't actually get like breast augmentation done for years, so. From O2. Hi, John. Looks above at my handiwork. Yeah, I stand by this message. Hashtag chat runs on Duncan John. I hate this. I hate this.
What's my name? Dunka John.
Ugh. Dunkachino.
Don't mind if I do.
Thank you, O2. Source, John gives his community and mods too much power, but it's okay. Mom still has her voice and shape-shifting, so the unbalanced power dynamic is mutual. Good to know, I guess. Thanks, O2. Last but not least from Mika. Oh my god.
Mika.
Last but not least from Mika. Since you said you were wearing your butch lesbian look, I had to draw it. Thank you for drawing butch lesbian me. Which is a sentence I did not expect to say today, but I really should have, I feel. Thank you, Mika. We have run into a problem.
Oh?
Is it what I think it is?
It is, in fact, what you think it is.
Modern gaming.
46 minutes left on installation.
Ooh.
So, we're just going to run another power trip now, and by the time it's done, like the entire next round is done, this should be installed and updated.
You are not allowed to pick a PS5 game.
Yeah, do not pick a PS5 game. So I'm going to run the next raffle now. So don't worry, Reggie, we're still going to play Death Stranding. It's just going to be the game after this. So, let's
Wait.
I guess we'll also just say no PS4 while we're at it.
It's not going to be with. As funny as it would be, it's not going to be with. Give me a second to reset entries.
Understandable.
It is going to be exclamation install because, you know, it seems pretty obvious.
Dragon install.
Exclamation install to enter for the for the makeup round, I guess, or technically skipping ahead here.
Here we go.
Yeah, that's just regular Johnny Don't Get a Mika. Jesus Christ.
Would I pick a Series X game to fuck with you?
That would be funny, but if I swear to God, if we have 2 games that are going to take forever to install, I'm going to be very mad.
No.
Especially, mainly if you pick it.
I won't actually. I got other games. It would be funny, but I'm not that cruel. Or am I?
You might want to stop the download and start again without internet. It might be taking long because of that. No, I mean, it's still got to download the update.
I'm a computer. Stop all the downloaders.
Alright, 1 minute on the clock. The one good thing is, if it's an install that we have to do on Steam, it won't be that bad because, like, right now, the PS5 is not really using the internet. It's installing from the disk, so... What if the long download game on Series X was Black Ops 6 because the Ninja Turtles event ends tomorrow? I will be okay if... first off, I don't even own Black Ops 6. I would have to just use my Game Pass for it. Secondly, I think I'll be okay. Although I gotta admit, after last night over on Aki's stream, I kind of want to play Black Ops 1 because of the fucking JFK zombie mode.
Unironically, dude, like, I played Black Ops 1 and 2 back in the day, mainly just as single players, and I remember enjoying them, actually. Like, those two, and, like, Modern Warfare 2's, like, single player was pretty good, too.
Alrighty, 243 entries, and it is going to Gold Lightning! Gold! This is going to be interesting, because you have gifted me a lot of games. I have no idea, genuinely, what you would pick.
What are you gonna choose?
There's
like
so
Black
many
Ops
options.
1?
I really wonder what one they're gonna pick.
What could they pick?
I'm just now realizing again that you've worn more makeup than Star. Ironically, that helps against your butch lesbian allegations, but Lord knows it doesn't help against the other ones. Wait, what do you mean I've worn more makeup than... Oh, right, because she didn't even fucking know how to do, like, chapstick.
What?
Yeah, I had to fucking teach, I think it was Gwen and Star, how to use chapstick.
Star, I know how to use chapstick. What do you mean you know how to use it?
What?
The glitched demo on Steam. Alrighty.
Oh.
How hard is it to use chapstick? Not. It is not hard.
It's
I know
not.
chapstick, fuck off. Alright.
Is this what we call girl failure?
I didn't do lipstick, assholes. It's the fucking same! It's just one leaves a more notable mark you have to be careful with. You just have to trace along your fucking lips. It's not that hard.
Mm-hmm.
Glitched.
I've never worn lipstick before. I don't have a reason to, honestly.
Yeah, I rarely wear lipstick unless it's for like a special occasion.
I just haven't done it. I know how. Ah, okay. Incorrect. Lipstick doesn't relieve dry lips. Oh no, I'm aware of that. I'm well aware of that. Don't diss me with this libel, coward. Oh my... Why coward now? Why is that being used? Alright. We are switching over to glitched.
Whoops. There we go.
Didn't someone make a GIF of you teaching us how to use chapstick? Probably.
Does that exist?
I used it before, you ignored it. What do you mean I ignored it? Appreciate it, Devins, thank you. Oh, you know!
So angry.
Everyone's so mad.
Why are you so angry?
So angry.
So angry.
Volume warning, I don't know how loud this is gonna be.
Okay.
I assume because it's a demo, it might be loud.
don't need to be angry. Be happy.
Oh, caught it in time. We're good. We're good.
Hooray!
Ah. Did you know that people die when they are killed? I love fate.
Say what?
I like how Star's the one having to defend her honor here. I'll completely own the fact I never used lip balm until you explained what it did. I can't believe you went this long with ever using lip balm. It still blows my mind.
I guess you don't need to use lip balm.
Listen, I have enough true shit to roast me with. Don't believe chat's lies. You have worn more makeup than me, and that's bullshit. Then fucking get some makeup. It's not hard. Says the person who had to get his wife to put on the makeup. Alright, let's
Look, Star, you have thrown account. Put some makeup on that thing. Can't say it. Can't say it.
Gus talk, magic, cancel, confirm, okay. Just a heads up for Black Ops 1, the JFK zombie map is only available after beating the campaign. Ah, bummer. Alright, fair. I'm broke, bitch. You know what? Fair. Fair. Alright, let's check it out. Not necessarily true, it can be unlocked without beating it. Ah, okay. Ah, so we're roasting Star now, proving once more she's just an alt-John. Oh my god. Oh geez, someone finally showed up. Ahem! Hello, valued customer. My name is Ribble. I don't know why they make me introduce myself. My name is right there in the text box. I'm an intern here at Frog Inc., where we work with a hop in our step. Let's get started right away, since you've wasted enough time already. Oh, I'll need you to sign a quick contract before you begin. Don't worry about the fine print. Just sign your name so we can move on. Oh, God.
Ooh. Good luck reading that fine print.
Yeah, or any of that print.
Froggy.
Stars John from an alternate time reality hopping from universe to universe, Rick Sanchez style. Oh my god. Jonathan? What a weird name. Okay, Jonathan. You're on your way to a fun adventure in the world of Soren. Before that, you need to get through the official Frog Inc. personality questionnaire. I also don't have much reason to wear makeup, to be fair. I don't go out that much, and wearing makeup just for gender euphoria would be annoying to take off. Get some micellar water. It's nothing hard. Just do little small things. Just a few questions. Don't think too hard. Just go with what you got. Here we go. First question. What's your favorite season? Oh, that's easy. That's fall. Spring and fall are my favorites. Fall. That's alright, I guess. Next question. What color from this list do you like the most? Gray, pink, orange, black, green, or white? Orange. Orange? How irritating. On to the next question. Pick up the pace, please. You are teleported into a fantasy video game. What role do you play in this world? The wise mage, the spoony bard, the brave hero, the stalwart guard, the powerful mayor, or the kind healer? I'd probably try to go for brave hero. Of course, we got a real hero over here. We aren't done analyzing your personality yet. Here's another question. An enemy blocks your path. What do? Challenge it to a fight. Give up and do something else. Try and make peace. Push the enemy aside. Get a friend to help you, or figure out a way around. Yeah, I'd probably figure out a way around. The answer feels like cheating. Let's keep going. This is taking forever. I should be on my break by now. Why do you play video games? To go on an adventure, to be a hero, for the story and lore, boredom, for fun, to win. For fun. Fun, something I've never had at this job. Only 3 more questions. Which one of these things is the most important to you? Morality, freedom, knowledge, security, power, or peace? I hate how much that freedom looks like a wing. It almost looks like the star wing. The wing star.
Freedom.
I would probably say freedom, actually. Freedom. I want to be free from this job.
Uh-oh.
Almost done. Next question. Do you believe in free will? Do your choices matter, or are all things predetermined? I believe in free will, or everything is predetermined. I believe in free will.
Free will,
I believe there's some things that kind of like are sort of meant to happen at certain points in your life, but like you still have overall free will.
Yeah.
Yeah, that seems about right.
What a weird personality test. Who wrote this thing? You sure with the stream at time? Yeah, sometimes I question that. Do you think the world that you live in is reality or just an illusion?
What do you think?
You're asking the person who constantly dreams about feminine versions of himself stabbing him. My world's an illusion. Your world? Illusions? What? Well, that's it. Frogging, thanks for participating in our personality questionnaire. Now I'm gonna assign you a hero so you can start playing this game for real. Your hero is Conrad, friendly and loyal, a classic hero. What a boring character. Conrad's about to leave his hometown to become a hero in the big city. Becoming a hero is exciting, but it is hard work. Wow, what an inaccessible narrative. You'll have to make decisions for him that have a real impact on the world of Soren. Even tiny decisions might make a big splash. Don't let all the choices bug you. There's really no right or wrong way. Well, looks like you're ready to leap on into the game. It's about time. Oh, there's one final note here. This is a demo version. Thank you for playing. I feel like I might be forgetting something. Nah, see ya. Go get him, champ.
You got this.
Have confidence.
No confidence.
I'll miss that tree.
Tree, no.
Rip tree.
I'll miss that tree.
With how often the dream girls stab you in your dreams, you're pretty much Dante from Devil May Cry. I wouldn't be surprised if you end up with a dream of you just walking around with a bunch of weapons sticking into you. Well, here's the thing. I already dreamed I was Dante once, and I interacted with Claire and John.
And how'd that go?
John challenged me to a fight saying, haven't you ever wanted to kick your own ass? Yeah, yo, what was the exact phrasing he said? Because it's one of the most meta ones I had. Yeah. They'll be fine, Claire's there. He starts to grin. However, haven't you ever wanted a chance to beat the shit out of yourself? I pause and slowly start reaching for rebellion. You have done a lot of shit that's pissed me off. He starts to laugh and steps back a bit. Same goes for you. None of us are without blame here. And I say, you know, I liked you more when you used to be nice to me. I take a combat stance. Talk to me again when you're Claire, and maybe I will be again. He transforms into Valkyrie form and pulls out her sword and shield. I thought you said Claire was upstairs. I quip at him. She fucking is! She yells as she bursts towards me in flight, swinging her sword. I clash with Rebellion as a boss fight breaks out. We exchange sword slashes and gunfire as she flies around and I dodge and jump at her. We trade a few hits, but the dream ends before the fight resolves. So, yeah. So, yeah. Fought myself. Shit, I said that tonight, didn't I? Come on down to Proton John's gaming office of gender confusion. John gets a little more plural every day. Yay for us. Should have devil triggered? I guess I was saving that for later. Cool, it was scary. The current was coming up all over your face. Well, it all turned out okay, thanks to you. You were pretty heroic, jumping in after me. I love this dream is so Devil May Cry. I mean, literally, I was Dante. Like, Claire literally says, like, Dante, what are you doing? Oh yeah, yeah. Hey, don't forget we're supposed to be meeting the Queen soon. You ready? Yeah. I mutter as I keep playing the game. This pisses her off. Dante, come on, take this seriously. This means a lot to your friend. I get killed in the game and look at her confused. Dante? I look at myself and sure enough I'm dressed as Dante from Devil May Cry 1. Claire sighs. You've really got to start paying attention to what form you're in. Regardless, we're meeting up soon. Are you ready? I nod my head, then pause and panic. Oh shit, I forgot to take my meds today. Dude, seriously? Come on. I'll just run upstairs and take them now. It's not a big deal. Good luck getting an elevator. You've got 5 minutes before we have to leave. She walks off as I get up from the machine and run towards the elevator. Well, if you're Dante and did a Devil Trigger, would it be the exact same but with massive tits? I don't think that's how that works. I don't think Devil Trigger's gender bending. Can't believe you're really leaving tomorrow. You've been talking about it for so long. I know what you're gonna say. I'll be careful. Wouldn't want to worry you. Good. Oh, Gus, Hugh wants you to go prep for tomorrow. He told me not to let you leave until you're finished. Anyway, let me know if you need anything else, Conrad. Sure thing. That just reminded me I forgot to take my night meds, so thanks for that. You're welcome. Glad to be of service.
Yeah.
That raises a good question. Have you been paying more attention to your forms and your dreams since then? Yeah, I have. That's why I noticed when I switched from playing a video game to literally becoming the video game character as I was mid-jump, jumping over a cliff. I don't want to be a fry cook forever. Really? I don't want to talk about this anymore. Besides, I like my job. Just think about it more. Nothing exciting ever happens here. Imagine us as heroes in Gundam, adventuring, helping people, the money and fame. How many times do I have to say no? Fighting monsters and stuff for a living? It's not me. I just think you should. Hey, Gus, that kitchen ain't gonna prep itself. Quit lounging around. Yeah, okay, I'm coming. Hey, Gus, wait. There's something else we need to talk about before I leave. Let's meet up later tonight at I thought this said Satire Hill. Sartre Hill, alright? Sure, after I'm finished here, yeah? So who's Virgil if you're Dante? Probably Claire at this rate. It's getting late though. I should go meet Gus at Satry Hill, but maybe I could enjoy my last night in Betwixt for a bit longer. Conrad has joined your party. I have joined my own party. Hooray!
Yay!
I have no menu to bring up. I just have my party. I literally cannot look at any of the things I have. Like, I don't have a menu to bring up, but I can put bits in there. And who's Nero? I mean, alright, now we're getting complicated. I think Nero might be Dana at this rate. Meat!
Meat!
Oh, Conrad off to the big city now, eh? What made you get into all that hero business anyways? Exploring the world. I just wanted to see the world beyond just this town. Sounds like about right to me. Look at little mini Carl here. George. Oh, it's you, getting ready for your big adventure, eh? What are you gonna miss most about our little town? My friends. Don't go getting all sentimental on me. Anyways, I'm sure you won't miss them. Look at it. More importantly, who is the van from Devil May Cry 5? Oh, no. You're up late, Bebo. What's that? Machine from a long forgotten time. Ages have come and gone, but the relic still emits a faint electrical humming. What's the first thing you're gonna do when you get to the city? I learn about the neighborhood. Really? When you come home, you need to tell me everything you find out. Who was the lady of your life, John? Oh, I thought you meant like who is my wife? I was gonna say Reese, but I meant you meant lady from Devil May Cry. It might still be Reese, actually, in that case. Ah, Conrad, Lena's asleep. What do you need at this hour? I was just stopping by. You seem a bit nervous to leave. I understand that. Gus has yet to change his mind about going with you to Gundam, correct? He gets upset every time I ask him about it. May I ask, why do you want Gus to come with you? It's dangerous to go alone. Yes, I suppose you're right, but you cannot force him to leave. One day his time will come. Go on now, you should get some rest for your journey. And that's how I got kicked out of the house. Hey, Lenny. Hey, Jimmy. Seems to be locked. knock on the door? Sure. Late, would you kindly come back tomorrow? Glub? You should be bothering people this hour. There's a wallet on the ground. What will you do with the wallet? Return to its owner. This wallet belongs to Hugh. I should probably bring it to him. Still have no inventory I can look at. Here's your damn wallet. We're gonna talk about the Squid Man? Yeah, he's just a part of the town as per usual. Who's there? Strange.
Ooh, looks like Maniaco's got an internet outage.
I was wondering what was going on. Ah! It's Slick Rick!
Slick!
I don't really know about that. Come on, I'll make you feel real good. One snap candy's 5 bits. What is snap candy? Come on, man. I know you know what's up. Don't be weird. Just buy it. No way. Sounds like a bad idea. Okay. See ya. Thank you, random drug dealer. Need anything to help? No, it's alright, thanks. I'll just see myself out then. Or I'll go in more doors instead. Oh, that's a summoning circle, alright. Oh, whoops. I want to go check out the Bebo farm. I should go to... Okay, then we're going to the hill. Hey guys. Listen, I just wanted to talk once more before I left. Dude, I really don't want to go on an adventure or whatever. Look, it's not about that. Just hear me out. Alright, fine. I think something weird is going on. What are you talking about? I know this is gonna sound strange, but I can't help but feel like someone's been watching me. Even now, I know there's someone listening to us talk. You okay? I think you should go get some rest, dude. No, I'm being serious. There's something messed up happening. I had this dream. I think it was a dream. Maybe it's real. I was in a dark room and there was this frog typing on a computer. And the person following me, they were there, watching. Come on, man. Stop messing with me. Gus, wait up. I'm being serious. Conrad, what's going on? Come on, we gotta get out of here. Oh, and I'm already glitched.
News! We broke reality!
Conrad! And now we're glitched. Save Gus? Yeah, of course save him. Gus joins your party.
A missing Noah was born. There you go.
Might be needing that flashing light. Glitched has crashed. Hero Conrad corrupt. Please restart the program.
Oh, one of those.
It's one of these.
One of those. One of those.
Wait for the picture to come back up on screen here. Continue. So when do we find out this game was developed by one of your alts as an attempt to send you a message? No. Hello? Is anyone there? Say nothing. Scare him. Hello? Or what do you want? Hello? Oh! I didn't notice you there. Not really sure how I got here. My name's Gus. Who are you? I'm Jonathan. Jonathan, nice to meet you. It's all so weird. I'm not really sure how I ended up here. I know we just met and all, but could you help me out? Sure, I'll help you out. Thanks. Maybe we should look for a way out of this place. Hey, look over there. Dooba-dooba-dooba-doop. Dooba-dooba-dooba-doop. What's happening? It's just like... Conrad! Listen, Jonathan, my friend is in trouble. I have to find a way back home. Something like that thing over there attacked my friend. I think he might be hurt, and I've got to find him before anything else happens. So you gotta help me find a way back. Which way should we go? You'll need to connect with your essence to return from where you came. Who are you? What are you talking about? I'm you. Well, the part of you that keeps the other parts in order. Oh, good. It's Claire. The doors of your mind hold your essence. Finding the essence within each door, they have a lesson to teach you. Only then can you return to the waking world.
Thank you, Celeste.
Hey, wait, I still don't understand. Oh, man. Well, I guess I have no choice but to listen to that guy. There's 6 doors. I guess we should get started. Come on, let's go. I'll follow you. Hello. Can you help me out? Gus, I'm your Zeal. Be a hero. Take charge. Zeal? What are you saying? A hero? I'm the part of you that makes you brave, courageous, a hero. My flame burns in you. All you must do is embrace it. So don't hesitate. You can be a hero, but you must fight for that something. Get ready to feel the burn. Zeal summons fire. Gus is burned. Gus heals 1 LP. Gus takes 3 damage from burn. Skills. Refresh, no tools, quirks, statuses, equipment. Alright, 1 more turn left on burn. Quirks, existence. Gus exists. It's hard work. Gain back 1 health per turn. No tools. Let's see, what are our... Strike, just a basic attack, that's it. Deal 3 + 1 damage to a foe. Recover, always practice self-care. Heal self, 7, 0 + 0 LP. Pummel, sometimes you just have to do it to him. Just on target. And shoot a fireball. Shoot a fireball out of your hand or whatever. Deal 4 + 1 damage and burn foe. Alright, so I got 6 power, so this is working like a deck builder lane. So let's go... Fireball, Zeal...
Zeal summons fire. My mixtape!
And I got enough energy for... Strike.
Put those dreams and meditations fighting other use to good use.
I don't have any swords or guns, though!
Thanks, Dart. Oh. Burn.
That,
improvised speech.
That fucking heal sound effect is literally from Gunstar Heroes. I absolutely just recognize that from Gunstar Heroes.
I was about to say, I thought that sounded familiar.
Out of skill chart. Oh, they have a certain amount of uses. Interesting. Okay.
It's got PP, PowerPoints.
Oh no, I should probably heal.
Yes, the power of self-care.
Punch! Now punch again! I beat myself up! Victory!
Hooray! Eh?
The radiance of your spirit is a magnificent sight to behold. I can see it. A true hero resides inside you. I'm your zeal, your bravery, courage, and hope. I'm the voice that tells you to listen to your morals, to do what you think is right. Embrace your flame. Will you fight for what you believe in? Yes, I'm a hero. Yeah, I guess I could do all that. Yeah, let's burn bright together. Use your inner flame and become a hero. Doing the right thing that might make foes want to battle, but you have to stand up for what you believe in. Gusfield is empowered by the essence of zeal. Let's try the snail. Hey, I really need to get out of here. Can you help me? Drift. Why don't we just have a drink and relax? Come on, let's loosen up a bit. I don't have time for that. Please help me get out. I'm your drift, man. I gotta teach you just to go with the flow. Whoa, now you're getting the hang of it.
Whoa!
Ooh-wee, now we're really starting to have a good time. Letting loose and running around doesn't feel great. I'm your drift, the part of you that loves exploring and letting loose. Doing what you want, forgetting about your responsibilities, being free. Going with the flow and exploring. I know you just want to embrace it. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I kind of gotta help my friend right now, but that all sounds okay. Yeah, we might have a destination, but that doesn't mean we can't enjoy the trip. Oh, but one more thing. People you meet may move around to different places. The world is always changing. Don't freak out if someone isn't in their usual spot. You'll find them eventually. Gus feels energized by the essence of drift. Let's go to the poo door. Hello? I'm lost. I need help getting out of this strange place. Sorry, bud. You're on your own. Okay. Sorry, but I really can't find any way out of here. You really gotta help me out. I don't mind repeating myself. Sorry, bud. You're on your own. Gee, thanks. Okay, I have nowhere else to turn. Please help me? You know you're really starting to give me a headache. On the other hand, I'd really prefer to not get involved. Are you serious? Here's the deal. I won't quit bothering you until you help me out of here. You're pretty stubborn. As your bastion, I gotta say that I'm proud. My bastion? What? When you have to stand your ground, I'll help you be the stalwart. So I'll help you out, but you gotta show me some resolve. Your damage will be useless as long as my shield holds up. By the way, I had a dream you were in a week ago. In it, I was watching your stream. It was Fortune Cookie. 2 of the rolled games had a red X next to them, which meant that none of the games get played. An alert animation played that was clips from Evangelion of mechs getting destroyed. This meant that you just pick a game to play. You choose a Donkey Kong Country bootleg that was super hard. Characters were DK and an Uncle Ape who stood upright and wore a vest. What? That sounds awesome, actually. Alright, I just have the same ability. So I have to destroy the shield, or I'm assuming that's going to be the case. I assume correctly. Okay.
Yep.
Uh-oh. Stunned. Well, can't do anything else, so... Fire spell back.
Feels like a combo of Balatro and Earthbound.
I mean, I have the same hand every time, though, it looks like. So I have a predetermined spell list.
Victory!
Haha, you're pretty good, kid. I guess I'll help you out. I'll come with you. Someone needs to make sure we stay focused. I'm the part of you that stays true, the part that sticks to his guns. Let me ask you something before I hand over my power. If something is in your way, what do? Go through it. That's right, nothing gets in our way. We'll do whatever we want, whenever we want. Haha! One piece of advice for the road. People may have things to say, but you might have to pester them to get it out. Try talking to them more than once. Pays to be stubborn. That's 3 of them.
No look on maniacal, Zendy's saying he might be out for the night, Sally. Aw, sorry, bud.
Dang.
Curse you, net outages! They pop up when you don't want them.
You are disturbing my studies. Though you did find my secret staircase, I should expect no less from you. After all, I am your insight. Wait, my insight? Yes, your insight. I'm your logic and reasoning. I'm the part of you that uses knowledge and critical thinking to overcome our problems. Here's a display. Study carefully. Also known as a fight. I have the perfect plan. You won't be able to stop me. Gee, I wonder what that meant I should do. Could it possibly be stun target? Go for that, so let's just get pummeling. Logical, but he kind of blabbed a bit too much. Yeah, cockiness sometimes come with insight.
Just a little bit.
I seem to have made a minor miscalculation. Here's another lesson. Always examine your surroundings. Something that looks inconspicuous and ordinary may hide secrets. Like I said, I'm your logic. I'm part of you that thinks things through before acting. Valid pursuit of knowledge and reasoning, yeah? Of course. Perhaps we can study together. With my analytical prowess, we can overcome any trial. Let's solve the mysteries ahead. I don't think we're gonna get out of this area, unfortunately. We're running low on time on this one. Depends if these last 2 have fights or not. I'm your Harmony. Oh, so you help? Wait, you're my Harmony? You really want to make sure Conrad's okay, right? That's me speaking. I'm your peaceful side. The part of you that can't help but pet every babo you see. Part of you that connects to nature and tries talking it out instead of violence. You're kind and sensitive, right? A nature lover. Tranquil. Yeah, that's me. Trust me, I know. I'm you. Time's ticking. Conrad needs us. If someone appears to be a foe, you can try talking to him. You may find out almost everyone can be reached with just a bit of kindness. Now, take my power. Just make sure to use it only for peace. And that leaves us with the eject button. Hey, could you lend me a hand? I'm a bit lost. We're one and the same, so it looks like I gotta help you. We're the same? What's going on? I'm your conquest. I'm the top dog. I know what's going on. My conquest? What are you talking about? Look, kid, I'm the side of you that gets things done. I get down to business. Gotta get people in line. I'm your guy. Need to barter prices down? Hit me up. But I need to make sure you're ready to deal with things when the going gets rough. Show me what you got. Tough guy.
Hey, Frisk.
Time to wipe out all your charges. I bet you don't even know how to refresh.
Sure I do. All I have to do is press F5.
It's an interesting, like, fight system. I gotta say that, but I'm curious, like, how do we get more skills and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Like, we haven't been getting any experience. Gus is blinded.
I'll assume in the final version, maybe there might be some experience system, but we'll see about that.
Maybe we're just not even at the part where we even do that. Who knows?
Start.
Alright. Just enough for a refresh. I assume you'll find them around the world or something? Yeah, there's gonna be some bit to it, I'm sure. Looks like you can hold your own. I can respect that. I know what you really want. Power. Power to save our friend. You're gonna need to work over a lot of people to reach your goal. With that, shouldn't be a problem with me at your side. You're a leader, right? You take charge. Yeah, I'm the boss. No, me, big man. That's more like it, kid. I knew I'd be your favorite. Since I'm part of you, I'm coming along. Gotta look out for us. Oh, one more thing. If people aren't doing what you want, try doing something to gain their favor. Winning over the right people might make your journey easier. Alright, I got all 6. I fixed the tree. Who you are in this world is determined by your choices and actions. Harmony, the essence of kindness and spirituality. Conquest, the essence of power and persuasion. Insight, the essence of logic and knowledge. Zeal, the essence of bravery and morality. Bastion, the essence of stability and resolve. Drift, the essence of freedom and flow. Your choices. They give power to your essences depending on how you act. In return, one of your essences grows stronger than the others. This is your guiding essence, the one you align with most. Your guiding essence will change how you act and how others see you. You have already made choices. One essence within you is stronger than the rest. Now, which essence are you aligned with? Which will guide you? Gus's essence has shifted into insight. Gus will act more analytical and will try to use logic to solve conflicts that occur. Sometimes he might overthink a problem, which can be detrimental in certain situations. Your choices and actions will raise and lower different essences. Your guiding essence will change how Gus acts and how he interacts with other characters. Your guiding essence can change if you make choices that raise another essence. When your guiding essence changes, Gus will take on new personality traits. All your essence levels matter. They can change how Gus acts in smaller ways. Every choice you make may have an impact on your essence levels. Choose carefully. Is there anything about essences you wish to know more about? Nah, I'm ready to go. Now that your insight guides you, you can call upon its power in the form of magic. Cosmic knowledge can be cast on objects and people to gain information about them. The information you learn can sometimes lead to great discoveries and secrets. Press X to cast magic. When you learn more magic, press L1 to swap between spells. Look, magic's not really my priority right now. I'm trying to get back to help my friend. You'll need the power of essence magic to open this door. When you open the door, you can return to the place you came from. Wisdom is the key.
Phenomenal cosmic power!
Well, hopefully this door leads me back to Betwixt. For some reason, I feel like I can trust you. Come on, Conrad needs our help. And that's how we died.
Roll credits!
Error, name not found. Alright, that's kind of cool. I'm digging this. Conrad! Jonathan, what do we do? I don't know what's happened to him. Please. Conrad!
Charlotte! Not the tree!
What just happened? Jonathan, we have to do something! I would love to, but I have no control. Where'd he go? Conrad! Conrad, where are you? He's gonna glitch the bridge. I just want to help. What are you doing? Wait, come back. Ah. What is... It hurts. Hello, Jonathan. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Melton. I manage the Soren branch of Frog Inc. On behalf of all of us at Frog Inc., I apologize for this inconvenience and stress. Our goal is to provide a fun and pleasant adventure here in the world of Soren. Unfortunately, something unpredictable has happened. Fear not, we're working to resolve the issue as we speak. At this time, we must ask that you step away while we work on fixing these errors. I'll send you back to the main menu now. For the safety of your program, do not press continue. Did you hear that? Do not press continue. Thank you for your cooperation. We're over time, but I actually do kind of want to press continue to see what happens.
Do it, do it, do it.
You can continue your journey until we sort this out. Please remain patient. No, I want to play. You seem adamant to continue playing. The first rule in the Frog Inc. handbook: the player is always right. Based on that age-old platitude, I must adhere to your requests. It appears that you have been assigned a character named Gus as your hero. He's a simple NPC and shouldn't be playable. Our hero assignment systems are offline, so for now you're stuck controlling Gus. I cannot begin to think of the bugs and errors this will cause while playing. Since I cannot stop you from playing, I beg that you listen to my warnings. According to our recent scans, the game state is incredibly unstable. Our key systems that monitor and edit the world of Soren are inaccessible to us. Fear not, our team is working to resume your structured gameplay as planned. You can continue this excursion with Gus until we get your adventure back on track. Gus is waking up now. Quite the fall he had. It's time for me to go. The world, the characters. What an absolute mess. He's waking up. Everyone back up. Give him some space. Only give me a lot of space. Jesus. Where am I? What's everyone doing here? Wait, Conrad? What's happening? Gus, it's okay. Try and take a few deep breaths. What's going on, Aileen? How did I end up here? We found you unconscious on Sartree Hill. Mr. Salami carried you inside. Gus, that thing on Sartree Hill. Do you remember what happened up there? Did it attack you? Well, I was up on Sartree Hill. I was talking to Conrad when... Wait, Conrad! You found him, right? Found who? You were alone, Gus. I'm afraid I don't know who you're talking about. Of course you do. Conrad! You know. Conrad! Oh, no. You must have taken quite the spill. I don't know anyone named Conrad. Conrad, he lives right here in Betwixt. You all know him. He's your friend. Stop messing with me. Gus, please, try and relax. I'm not making this up. Whatever that thing was, it attacked us. Come on, Aileen. God damn it. Conrad, you have to remember him. You poor thing. The stress must be too much for you. Please just rest for a bit and take some time to recover from your fall. Norma, would you be a dear and watch him for a bit? Wait, Conrad. Come on, Gus. You gotta take it easy. You heard the lady. No, you don't get it. I have to find... You're still really out of it. Come on, you need to cool off a bit. I mean... Alright, I guess. Now, listen up. I know everyone has seen that strange thing on Sartree Hill. Many of you are scared or worried, especially after finding Gus passed out. But he seems to be okay. We should all be thankful for that. As for what to do about that ghastly matter, well, I know. Let's go around the room and share suggestions and ideas. As mayor, it's my duty to listen to you all before a plan's made. Alden, dear, you can begin for us. Whatever that monster is, the fact it is irrelevant for now. I think our best course of action would be to destroy it if we can. Oh, yeah, it changed alignment. We must put an end to it before it attacks anyone else. Listen, none of us know what that thing is. We need to bring in some outside talent, contact scientists in Gundon. We need to find the best people to deal with this thing. It might be some kind of strange magic. Maybe we shouldn't rush to violence. We should try staying peaceful for now and avoid provoking it. Look, I don't care what you guys do. I'm getting out of here. Gonna take care of my business and dip. I think we should evacuate this whole town. That's just me. We need more information before making a choice. We must examine and study this before taking any drastic measures. I have begun several tests and should get a better idea if we just remain patient.
Thanks, Zoidberg.
You wanna know what I think? It don't matter too much to me. Gus got in a little scuffle, but he seems fine to me, if he hasn't done much else. If we ain't bothering it, maybe he'll just quank right off. Thank you, everyone. Harrison, I'd like you to get to work right away. Try to figure out what you can. If it's dangerous like Alden said, then we can formulate a battle plan. If Jin and George are right, then we should simply avoid Sartree Hill for the time being. Should it come into town? Perhaps we should follow Rick's advice and evacuate. Most importantly, I think Hugh's idea of contacting Gundon is a top priority. Gundon should have the resources to deal with this unusual anomaly. And if it's something evil, then President Deckard needs to know right away. With that said, I need someone to travel to the city to deliver the message. One of you must bring the news of this to Gundon officials as soon as possible. I got your message. Yeah, I got break coming up in like 5 minutes.
Okay, he's
in his spot? Okay. Yep, I got him. Alright. Love you. Rest well.
Good night, Horse Mama.
Horse Mama, go to bed. Looks like I'm the only one who's gonna do anything. Oh. Jonathan, I just realized you were still here. I'm trying to think through all of this. But it's also confusing. I remember seeing Conrad on Sartree Hill. You were there. Whatever that strange thing is, it got Conrad. He was all messed up. I don't even think I got a good look at him. But I know he left Sartree Hill and was headed towards town. He could still be out there somewhere. But whatever the thing did to him, nobody remembers him now. Maybe it was some kind of magic or curse. I can't really remember anything else. But now Eileen needs someone to go to Gundon. Maybe there's someone there who knows how to fix this and save Conrad. I've never left Betwixt before, but I know what Conrad would do. He would drop everything and leave town to find a way to save me. Jonathan, will you help me? I know we just met and things are confusing, but I don't have anyone else to turn to. Please help me. I'll help you. Really? Oh, I know together we can figure out what happened. I guess I got lucky that we ran into each other. I don't know if I could do this alone. I'll do it. I'll go to Gundon, I guess. Gus, are you sure? After what just happened to you? I'm sure. Besides, I don't think anyone else wants to go. If you're certain about this and nobody else wants to, then I suppose it's settled. You'll need to leave as soon as possible. This message is very important. Go back to your house and pack some supplies before leaving. Also, stop by Harrison's house to get a report about this thing. When you're ready to leave, come speak to me in the town square. I'll give you a sealed letter and directions, then you'll be on your way. Oh, take this as well. You got 500 bits. Whoa! Don't spend them all in one place. Town is fun for these kinds of emergencies. What kind of town would send you on a quest without some help? Thank you all for your input. Make sure you see Gus off before he leaves. I think we could all use some time to cool off. We'll talk more about our plan later. Town meeting's adjourned. Oh, and stay away from Sartree Hill. That's an order. Oh no, Lineback, you alright?
Oh no!
Hey, Jonathan, thanks for sticking with me. I feel all messed up right now. I don't even know if we can save Conrad, but I know what I have to do for now. Before we leave town, we should look around for Conrad. We also need to stop at my house to get supplies before leaving for Gundon. And I guess if we have time, talking to Harrison at the house might be a good idea. Then when we're ready, we can go to the town square and talk to Eileen. Uh-oh. How's it going, hotshot? Are you talking to me? Right, you got paired with this loser after that beefy chin guy got messed up. That's some real drama. If you ask me, Frog Inc. could really up the quality of their hero selection. Hey, what do you Let me just bring the camera over here. There we go. Anyways, I'm Kogo. I heard about all the weird stuff happening over here. I bailed on work and came to see it for myself. That thing on the hill. As far as I could tell, this world is basically ending. Never seen anything like this in a game before. No point in working when everything's gonna get messed up. You feel me? Anyways, I got a deal for you. It's a MUD that I swiped from, never mind that. This fancy gadget comes fully equipped with the best apps for anyone adventuring. Buy for the low price of 500 bits. What do you say, boss? Oh, god damn it, I'll take it.
Oh, no.
Here you go, sucker. I mean, it's been a pleasure doing business with you. 500 bits down the drain, but you got a mud. Powered on by pressing start. What's going on? You'll be real happy with your new mud. What's next for me? I don't really know. Gonna hop around for a while and find a new gig. I heard the Toad was having an end-of-the-world party in Gundon. I'm gonna hit that up. I could do for a little party. Well, enjoy your new device. I'm out of here. See ya. I almost forgot. I have something else for you. I could have kept it, but I want to stay on your good side. Just remember that, okay? Here you go. Gus can now change his class to Striker, Defender, and Medic. Gus has learned all new battle skills. Gus can change his class, view skills, and equip gear in the Battle tab in the mud. Practice your battle skills, visit Alden's and Eileen's house right behind you. There you can read up about battles and practice against Old Bro. Or Oldbo. Huh? You knew that guy? I guess we could talk about it later. I'm sure we can figure out what happened to Conrad. Let's get going. Oh, right. Before we leave, let's stop at my house to pick up some things. It's the greenhouse in the northern part of town. You can't miss it. When Gus has something to say, press Y to speak with him, or not. Nobody's forcing you. Your mud will have a notification in the bottom right corner when he still has something to say. Visit the mud or title screen to find the options for additional key bindings, such as magic and quick menus. Hey, Jonathan, sorry. I've just been thinking about all this. You know, leaving Betwixt and everything, I've never been to Gundon, you know, the big city. Leaving everyone I've ever known is strange. Even if I'll be back, it's daunting. What about you? You had to have left your home to come here, right? Do you travel a lot? Visit a lot of new places? Yeah, I travel all the time. Oh, well, I guess I'll listen to you since you're the expert. Might not seem like a big deal. I guess I'm just struggling with it. Sorry, I know we just met and all. My mind was just wandering a bit. We should get going. Thanks for playing. I need to go back and finish the demo. This seems really cool, actually.
Not bad.
How do I save? There it is.
$52. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, we went overboard on this one, but like I said, it was pretty interesting. Oh, there's our split on everything here. 41% insight, 24% zeal, 17 drift, 6 conquest, 6 passion, 6 harmony. And our skills currently are Cool Guy Punch. Deals 1 damage to a foe. This skill hits twice. Cool is subjective. Burnout. Deals 11 damage and burns a foe. Courage. This skill hits all foes. It's getting hot in here. Self-confidence. This one is creamy, apparently. Gain 3 courage points and make self-brave, too. A little bit of confidence goes a long way. And Ultra Strike combo is spicy. Muscle plus, 1 star on that, too. Deal 5 damage to a foe. Courage. The skill hits 2 times. Unleash the crazy power within you. Or whatever. And currently, I guess we are in Striker. We also have Defender and Medic. We have. Interesting. This seems really cool. Looks like we can swap to other characters too eventually, yeah. I backed this game ages ago. Haven't seen the latest demo till now though. Need to see what's changed. How was it in the first demo, Twist? Or sorry, Twix. Because this seems super neat. Alright, and with that, let's... Well, I guess we don't really need to run a raffle, right? Because we have Death Stranding to go to next. And that is already installed.
Hooray!
So I have to go check on my stupid son. I'll go find him, and then when we come back, we'll grab another Cocom, we'll pop over to Art Block, and we'll play some Death Stranding.
Okie dokie.
See you guys in a bit. Oh wait, I didn't do eggs. What am I doing? I'm skipping a step. Snowy Duck for 74. Legend Analyst says, put this towards Stars I'm Broke Bitch Fund. Just give the money to Star yourself. Daniel also says, maybe the real boobs were the bras we made along the way. I may have been drinking. Yeah, no, the real boobs are the ones attached to you. The fake boobs are the ones in the box. Zach Man for 51. Grease Lightning says, are you interested in horror games that vaguely resemble classic dungeon crawlers? Are you interested in mysteries involving the paranormal? Want to experience the world through a wet blanket of a man with poofy hair? Then buy Spirit Hunter Deathmark. Hot Brand says, since Devil May Cry was brought up in one of my friends modded DMC5 to replace Nico with Meow Skulls from Fortnite, and it's cursed as hell. Yeah, that sounds pretty cursed. Super Lunch Tray for 58, Cardian Joker for 134, and HMW Life says, one extra bit. Thanks for the extra bit. No, Machu, so what happened was Death Stranding 1 got picked by someone, but it needed to be installed, and it was going to take about an hour. So we just ran another game. So after Death Stranding, we'll do another raffle. Don't worry. You're good, Machi. Don't worry. Thanks for subbing and hanging, folks. Eggs are in the carton. Nope, carton's empty.
You will give me an...
It really just wants the old ones. I literally added like 40 eggs to the shuffler. All right, back in a bit, folks.
Well, Chad, I guess it's just you and me. Well, if you got any questions you want to shoot over here, fire away.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
That's right. I get to take over. Want a smooch?
Yes, 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 yes. Mwah.
How do you feel about creamy? It's cream-tastic. How much wood can a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Yes! All of the wood. Oh no, we're trapped with the Miku fan. Run! She has Miku Dio! Well, maybe not Dio, but I do have a 50cm plush that came in a giant box. Are you excited for the Project Sekai movie next month? Yes, and I'm also hoping that it plays in a theater near me. Also, I think they announced today it got delayed by a few days, but not too much. How many tacos can you eat in one sitting? I don't know. Not really a taco person. Close enough. Also, that's adorable. Yes. It was for a subathon goal, and chat made the goal, and I think it was late September I ordered it, and then it finally got here, I think, 2 weeks ago? They gotta make those and ship it. Favorite creature from any video game? Honestly, probably the Chow in the Sonic series. Must pet the Chow. Aw, you're missing out on so many unique flavor experiences. Well, if anything, I'll try flavors that do not include guacamole, because I'm at the moment 50-50 on maybe having an allergy to guacamole. We'll have to see. If you could become any real-life animal, what would you choose? Ooh. Maybe a bird? Maybe like specifically a cardinal? I want to fly around. Plus, cardinals are pretty. You can add a second Miku plush to your collection so you can make the "Don't insult me or my daughter." I mean, I have a lot more smaller ones I could do that meme with. Is it allergy to avocado or specifically guac? Yeah, that's the thing. I'm honestly not sure. And at the moment, I don't want to like risk anything until like getting checked out by a doctor. So, just to be on the safe side. My favorite Robin Williams movie. If we're going animation, it would be Aladdin. If we're going live action, probably Mrs. Doubtfire. Get a third Miku plush that's much bigger so it can be the "Don't insult me or my daughter or my mother." Now that would be just like the gigantic Miku plush that's like at least 3 feet tall. And I forget how wide it is, but it's huge. And choose between being a vampire or a werewolf, what would you choose? A werewolf, because I do not like the taste of blood. I'd rather howl at the moon than drink blood. Why, Miku? Wawa or Quick Check? Easy. Wawa. Quick Check is not good in quality, in my opinion. Go Wawa! It used to be exclusive in like South Jersey, but now they're like appearing all over the place. And true, vampires can't go out in the day either. I like walking, so that would be a big no-no for me. Wawa or 7-Eleven? I'd still pick Wawa, unless it was July 11th. Get those free Slurpees, baby! Does eating raw meat count as drinking blood? Maybe? Oh, man. But probably not. But you probably shouldn't do it anyway. Don't eat raw meat, folks. Cook that sucker. March 20th is also going to be free cone day at Dairy Queen. Well, it's already March 20th, so... Dairy Queen! What about sushi? Sushi is a different story. Yummy. To answer your question, Kamen Rider, since you were in ads, it's cream-tastic. So well done steaks only. At least make sure it's cooked good enough. If you want to have a little rare in it, go for it. Yeah, I personally like well done or a medium. Eating raw meat sandwiches is apparently a thing in some parts of the US, and I'm appalled at their willingness to win a Darwin Award. Yeah, no thank you. I do not want to eat raw meat. At least make sure it's dead first. Exactly! Stop it, it's already dead! What if someone wants their steak well done? Well, we'd ask them politely yet firmly to leave. Or blue rare? No, thank you. Medium or well done for me, thank you. I'm the weirdo that would eat a steak while it's still mooing. No. This steak is so raw, it's still mooing. Do you sell propane or propane accessories? Well, I tell you what, I do not. It's probably a bit of a morbid question, but what celebrity death hit you the absolute hardest? Ooh. I'd have to go with either Robin Williams or probably Rachel Lillis. For those who don't know, the OG VA of Misty and Jessie in Pokemon sadly passed away from complications of breast cancer. It spread to her spine, sadly. Oh, speaking of moo, do you look like you know what a JPEG is? Yes, and I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Thanks, Ray. And speaking of hot dogs, I know I said this on my stream earlier tonight. Hot take, ketchup belongs on a hot dog. Does tomato juice count as vegan blood? I never really thought of it like that. Oh, what the heck? Sure it can. Yes it does, yes it does. That's a hot take? I've dealt with people who had said no to ketchup on hot dogs, so that's why I say hot take. And with how frequent hot dogs are depicted with mustard, and I actually don't like mustard that much, so... Oh no. And they just don't like tomato. I mean, it is possible to like ketchup and not the actual tomato, but human taste buds are weird at times. I put salsa on my hot dog. Salsa's delicious. Barbecue sauce? I like barbecue sauce, but never put it on my hot dog. It's only a hot take if you're talking to a Chicago native. Tend to put mini marshmallows on hot dogs as well. Don't think I've ever heard of people putting mini marshmallows on hot dogs. Be quite a flavor combo. Cheese sauce? Yes! Cheese dog. I would someday like to try a chili dog. Well, then again, I haven't really eaten chili that much in my life. Would be fun to try. I put a smear of mayo on the bread or bun, ketchup, mustard, pickles, onions, and jalapenos. Sounds delicious. Okay, Sonic. Well, the official Sonic cookbook does have a chili recipe. Make it and put it on a hot dog. Yum. We're all weird and we live in a world full of food products being sold front and center. Everyone will have funky taste buds that crave their uniquely cursed food. You know what? That's a fair point there. You could certainly try a chili dog once we get you your Sonic cookbook from your throat. God damn it, crazy dude. Oh no. It also has sexy rouge pics in the cookbook. Well, today I learned something. Depends on the chili. If you get watery chili, it's gonna be gross. Mmm. You don't want it too watery. Gotta make sure it's got a little bit of thickness. Nacho cheese hot dog is a cursed favorite of mine. You know, that actually sounds pretty good. Welcome back.
Thanks. Guess you just had to do a casual block and a half walk and then carry a 13-pound cat back a half and a block walk.
Oh no. There you go.
Get my steps in.
Yep. We're talking hot dog hot takes. Beagle.
He's a little butt. He's eating now, so he should hopefully calm down a bit. Oh, yeah.
Father, I require the carrying, father.
Alright, I wasn't going to do our block originally because I've gone so long, but it's literally just one picture, so we'll pop in.
Okay.
Right here from Undusted 9. I lied.
Yeah.
John, I'm not a goth witch dark woman. Did someone push you, John? Because you're clearly lying. Never forget that we know you well. We're always watching. In seriousness, me and several other members of chat have been stuck under the floorboards of your house for days. Please let us out. Just... Wait, we have floorboards? I'm in a basement. What are you doing? Thanks, Undusted. That's our block. Let's get to Death Stranding, finally. Woohoo! They're above you right now? Well, you'd think I'd hear them better.
Yep. Since this came up while you were gone, what's your ideal hot dog topping?
I usually just go for ketchup, but if I'm gonna do like a chili dog, like I'm down for something like that. Like throw on some nice chili, some bacon bits. Something like that.
Yum! Also, Team Ketchup!
What celebrity death hit you the hardest? Robin Williams or Paul Rubens?
Nope, there haven't been any egg submissions tonight.
Nope, Carton's been quiet.
I miss Costco hot dogs. Well, thankfully the Costco near me still sells them. Though I haven't had one in God knows how long.
Performance. All right, should be good.
Hey.
Oh, I should. You got me. Thanks. All right, let's see how Death Stranding is. It's one of those ones I wanted to play but never actually got around to, so. Oh, I'm in a block scene apparently. Statistical analysis indicated that Doom's abilities vary according to the sufferer's date of birth. In order to establish your own ability levels, please enter your birthday. My birthday, I think, is the day the original Death Stranding came out, which was November 8th. High level of Doom's abilities have been observed in those born under constellations as Cancer, Pisces, Cestus, Delphinus, and Gygus. Ooh, Steve Irwin's a big one, yeah. Ah, the stupid Overkill Kojima Productions logo. Yeah, Space Whale! Digital Space Whale! The rope along with the stick are two of mankind's oldest tools. The stick to keep the bad away, the rope to use to bring the good towards us. They were our first friends of our own invention. Wherever there were people, there were the rope and the stick. From Kobo Abe's Nawa.
Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave birth to time and space.
Blind playthrough.
Once there was an explosion. A bang which set a planet spinning in that space. Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion.
Oh, do I need to worry about copyright settings? I just didn't even think to look for that. I didn't even think to look for that. There's a lot of copyright music. God damn it. I should look to see if there was a copyright option. The VOD will be missed.
Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious.
Special appearance, Guillermo del Toro. Controller battery low. My favorite special appearance. Yeah, low battery again, because I don't play the PS5 that often. Whenever we played Resident Evil 8 was the last time my PS5's been used.
Sorry I'm late. I had to prepare some pot roast.
Oh, fuck's sake. That's the look I'm giving you right now. Poop.
I thought that was a raindrop.
No. Pretty sure it's one of the birds' poops. Oh, yeah, because everything else would be wet. Like the rest of his hair, not just the one spot.
Yeah, I thought it was a raindrop and that was storm clouds, but apparently, yeah, that makes sense for birds.
Case in point. No, that was actually the rain? Are you sure? Because, like, I know one of the big things is, like, all the animals being cursed in this game. Ah, never mind. The birds are dying. It was the rain. Yeah, so there's a chemical that's basically, if anything touches you, it ages you in the water, in this case. And then there's also the Death Stranding, the invisible things chasing us.
Oh, that's the... Huh, okay.
And she's dead.
Huh.
And so are we, by the looks of it.
So, the fact that it was something from the sky that made his hair turn gray.
Yeah.
Was in fact...
No.
Great. It was in fact rain and not bird poop. Even though both do that, apparently.
Smart drugs.
17 of 120 possible kilos, I'm guessing.
That's a lot of X's.
Scan for cargo. Each piece of cargo has a tag attack.
Oh, there we go. Oops. Okay, back. Where's my last one? It probably fell down here, huh? Ooh, stop, Norman Reedus.
Don't look down.
Yeah, because that one said it's the city, but what is the other one? Not city. Oh. Oh god, it's so far away.
Oh, fun. What caused his bike to crash? I know nothing, so I'm gonna theorize that the person you ran into was an aberration caused by aging due to the rain. So, basically he went crazy for a second, ran into someone, and then... Oh, that person doesn't actually exist.
Aging rain.
Also, I think I forgot to say hello. Hello, chat. Hello, Aelita. Hello, John.
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry, I stepped away for the bathroom.
And that's also actually why I was late.
That's fair.
Sam, Norman Reedus.
Sam, I am.
My brain went to the... I think it's the bunny rabbit that's named Sam. From the whatever universe it is that you play poker with.
Oh, you mean Sam and Max?
Yeah, Sam and Max.
Max is the rabbit.
Max is the rabbit. Sam's the dog. Okay, so you play poker with Sam. But yeah, my brain went to night at the whatever it's called. Poker night at the inventory, that's what it is. Okay. I'm really interested in how they simulated those footprints.
Ooh.
Huh.
Oof.
floating things in the sky.
Huh.
That's cool.
Prologue. Porter.
Alrighty then.
I think they're gone. What the hell? Didn't mean to grab you so hard. Tears. A chiral allergy. So, you have dooms, like me.
I've got the extinction factor, but I think you got me beat.
What's your level? You can see them, right?
No, but I can sense them.
Level 2, then.
What are you doing here?
Trying to stay dry. Same as you. Time falls let up. My name is
Timefall,
Fragile.
that's what it's called.
Yeah, I've heard of you.
Lace it up.
That right? Sam Porter Bridges. The man who delivers.
Bugs.
Hmm.
You want it? A crypto bite a day keeps the timefall away.
Tastes like chicken.
That's a very... You do not need to zoom in that much to show her eating. You really don't need to.
Wanna come work for me?
That is
Must be tough out here in the rain.
one of the better eating animations I've ever seen, though. All things considered.
That's what Kojima would do. He's like, let's hyper animate
Not much left
the
of us
eating
now,
scene.
save for a few honest folks.
I mean, it's a flex.
And on top of that, not much left of me either. Got soaked from neck to toe.
I can't help you with that.
It's art. Shut up. Oh my god.
Yeah, I can see Kojima saying that.
That's all.
This is Bridges Central Dispatch. Freelance contractor Sam Porter Bridges. Receiver is standing by for drop.
Headed into town. Watch yourself. Those things never stay gone for long.
God, I love her umbrella.
Hmm.
That's amazing, and I absolutely love it.
The timefall fast forwards whatever it touches, but it can't wash everything away. The past just won't let go. I'll see you around. Sam Porter Bridges.
Spikes came back.
I think it's part of her
And then she
camouflage.
Huh, that's fun.
One or more consignments of smart drugs. The blood and stamina gauges. The red bar is blood. When it reaches 0, Sam will die. Blue bar is stamina. As the gauge depletes, Sam moves more slowly and maintains his balance. Maintaining his balance is harder.
And I'm assuming the amount of stuff you carry gets harder to carry as your stamina goes down.
Yeah, probably.
Well, balance goes down.
Should I go down and get that last one? Or should I... Well, where's the city, actually, now that I think about it? Oh,
I just realized, with the way her spikes work, it reminds me of Toothless from How to Train Your Dragon. So I'm going to call her Spikeless now. She is now Spikeless in my head.
There is no audio option, huh? There's no turning off the soundtrack? Oh boy, well.
It was nice knowing you, Vod.
You will be missed.
I salute you.
I see a bug with my scanner. Eat crypto bite. Wait, it left? What happened?
Hey, where'd you go?
Ah, dang it. It does make for it here, and that the music's incredible. Oh yeah, no, like Kojima's taste in music's always been pretty good. Grip for bounce, grip for bounce. Alright, is it safe to touch the water? I guess I am dressed. Nearest gauge appears above stamina gauge, performing actions that wear on Sam's body. When the gauge fully depletes, Sam can no longer bear his load. Be sure to take a break before that happens. Alright, grab my smart drugs. Three out of 4. Is that the last one, or is that where we're going? I haven't seen any more, so I'm going to assume. Okay, the city's over there.
I've just been doing some wiki diving because this game like kind of grabbed me, and I was not expecting it to. Because just the walking simulator concept didn't grab me, but the world from the stuff I'm reading on the wiki is so in depth and so weird. I'm not gonna say anything, but there's some things going on.
Yeah.
Indeed.
That's Kojima, baby. Blood levels restored.
Delicious. It's a walking simulator, but it's a Kojima walking simulator. Kojima!
Come on. Death Stranding 2 will probably be more of an acid trip. Oh yeah. I want to at least play I want to play through this first one before Death Stranding 2 comes out, but like, there's no way I'm going to be remotely getting through Death Stranding 2. Or this. How long is Death Stranding 1 anyways? Fairly long? Yeah, I figured as much.
Stranding 1. Let's see. Realistically, you're looking around 35 to 40 hours if you're powering through the story.
Ooh, that long, huh? Damn.
And that's without getting sidetracked by other stuff, so, that is a long one. 113 hours completionist. Damn.
Oof, that was real heavy. How do I take cargo off my back? Or can I?
Beginning scan. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Sony gave Kojima total freedom and unlimited cash to make an indie game. Not gonna lie, I'm surprised it's not longer. You know what? Yeah, that's also fair. else to worry about. There we go. Try holding triangle to offload cargo from your back and lighten your load. Whoop whoop.
Ooh.
Good job. You tripped on nothing.
Oh, this thing popped up and tripped me. That's what happened. Make delivery. 6 pieces of new cargo can be delivered. 1 orders can be completed. I want to return these 2 as well. Piece of lost cargo was meant to be delivered here. Will return to its recipient.
It looks like they're already checkmarked.
Good Samaritan. Deliver your first piece of lost cargo.
Delivering cargo.
What took you so long? It's not like the legend to come in late.
Had to wait out the storm. Lost my bike.
Sounds like you've been through the ringer. Luckily, our goods are in perfect condition. Well, you did keep us waiting, but everything else seems to be in perfect order, so great work. We'll be awaiting the next delivery.
I love the random ass single hand cuff.
Oops, hang on. Pants are singing at me. S, awesome! Delivering is what I do. Complete the prologue, Porter. John, when this game first came out, this was my podcast game for months, and I loved it so much, I 100%ed it. I didn't care too much about the story, but the gameplay was just that addicting. Can't wait to do the same thing for 2. Oh my god. No, we'll get one more game in. Don't worry.
You got likes.
Hooray.
Like, comment, and subscribe.
This is very Kojima to not explain anything that's happening right now. This is big Kojima energy.
It definitely looks like most stuff is getting explained over time, but yeah. Yeah.
Special commission for Sam Porter Bridges. Priority 1.
Reminds me of when I did DoorDash. Oh no.
Completely unnecessary, and I love it.
Igor, Bridges corpse disposal. Sam Porter, I presume? Right. Not the touchy-feely type. Document said you had some kind of phobia.
Bridges corpse disposal? What happened?
Look, gotta get a move on. I'll explain as we go. Come on.
I just noticed the dream catcher he's got on his backpack.
Come and take a look. got a date with the incinerator.
How long since he flatlined?
We don't know the exact TOD, but I'd say it's been upwards of 40 hours.
He wasn't quarantined.
Not sick. This is a suicide.
Oh, Jesus.
We're just lucky we found him at all. Got him on ice ASAP, but who knows when he'll go necro.
Where you taking him?
Closest incinerator's to the north.
This route's crawling with BTs. Sure you can't use another?
I wish I could, but there's no time.
Then just burn the poor bastard right here.
You put all that chiralium in the air so close to town? Can't do it.
Better that than trying for the incinerator.
Hey, we can do this. We just need someone like you with dooms.
Well, he's already in the first stages of necrosis. If we don't hurry, this place is a crater.
So how about it? Can we count on you? Then Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Sam. Just Sam. And I can't spot BTs. Just sense them.
That's why we came prepared.
A bridge baby, huh?
With its help in you, we'll be able to stay one step ahead of them.
Baby activated.
Makes me feel like shit every time.
Well, you are plugging into the other side. Freaks me out too.
Roll out.
Whee!
Was not expecting that.
What, the baby?
Yeah.
Oh, you must know nothing about the game.
I know nothing about the game.
The baby's on the
Hard wiki
cover.
diving.
I know nothing about this game. The baby.
Yeah, now this truly is Norman Reedus and the Funky Fetus by Hideo Kojima. Yep.
When I was a kid.
I've heard that a lot.
America is a country. Anybody could go anywhere they damn well pleased. No need for couriers like yourself. We had highways, airplanes. Hell, you could even visit other countries. Hard to imagine it now. As you can see, the Death Stranding poked us full of holes. Fucked us beyond all recognition. And if you were lucky enough to survive, the timefall came and washed you away.
He said the thing.
And those freaks from the beach showed up. Worlds of the living and the dead all mixed together. And that's when folks started holing up in the cities. Couriers like yourself put up on a pedestal.
Thank you, Exposition Man.
Exposition man, your exposition is appreciated.
Son of a bitch. Rainbow!
How much further to the incinerator? This guy's about to pop.
Shit. We're gonna have to cut to the BTs.
Comes the rain.
The engine stalled.
Those assholes got us right where they want us. Get us out of here.
Sam, can you see anything?
No, nothing.
This BB must be busted or something.
Wish the camera panned a little faster. Hands. Crabs.
It crabs.
Ketchup. It's only a little ketchup. Still good.
Yeah.
Yuri?
They're here.
Oh, that's definitely Yuri Lowenthal.
Sam!
Shut up. Don't even breathe.
You're back.
I still love how they do the handprints.
That they show up and then like the claws come out after.
Just like how they actively impact into the ground.
Uh-oh.
Ugh.
The Reds knew.
Oh, that's he hurt his leg.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Surrounded. Sorry.
The baby says that way. Who needs a baby? Oh shit! Oh, he didn't even get to do it. No exposition, man. There's so much more important exposition you could have delivered to us. Don't fly away.
Ooh.
Reese is like,
That
yeah,
was
this is
fun. I
fucked
just got a
up.
minor bit of a nausea over that. Cool. Hasn't happened to me in a while.
Oof.
Oh, that's a big boy.
That's a big ass pair of legs. Okay then.
And an umbilical cord by the looks.
I know it's Macro March, but holy shit.
Ask and you shall receive, apparently. Now here's the real question. When do we get a chance to stop?
And yeah, that's why you burn the corpses.
Yeah. The baby.
Baby, no.
Baby.
Let's hang out on the beach naked together, apparently.
Yeah.
Except for my dog tags and my handcuff. I'm sorry, random baby. Now he has the tar hands. And now the baby has become the monster. And goes to eat the fish.
Making the baby the monster is really cute. And really funny.
Bees. Pan down, Pando.
There's your butt shot. Enjoy your butt shot. There's all the dead whales and dolphins and squids, and eels and just everything.
I'm guessing we're about to get a delayed title card.
This is basically what the trailer was for when Death Stranding got first announced.
Hey,
and yeah,
delayed
Deep
title
calls
card.
Roll credits.
Oh, time for the creep.
Oh God.
Falling down, London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady.
Crabs.
Carmen Sandiego, come back! When you walk away, you don't hear me say. God damn it, get out of my head. You're welcome. You're welcome. Cole. Well, that's a lot of bodies.
Yay, Maniacal got his internet back. Hi, Maniacal. Welcome back to What the Fuck Is This?
Look at my little tiny Norman Reedus. How does the game save?
Ooh, Let's see.
Because we are over time. I like that you're the only one cracking jokes while everyone else is in perpetual what's happening. Oh, because I know at least enough about Death Stranding to know the weird directions it goes. I watched the trailers.
I know shit all, which is why I was wiki diving.
I think it auto-saved. I don't think you get a save point yet. You have a while till a save. I think it auto-saved. I think you have to get through this part. Yeah, I would rather get one more game in, personally.
It autosaves every time you rest or reach a cutscene.
Oh, so we should be fine.
From Reddit from 5 years ago, so
well,
no
here's the easiest way to find out. There's a continue option.
That's fair.
Okay.
It's back a little bit.
Darn.
That's what I figured. But you know what? That's better than the entire game.
Having to redo everything, yeah.
Fair.
All right, let's get one last game in, shall we?
You're the reason my right angle extension is broken, aren't you?
Huh?
I meant to be that. My cat always bumps his head into my microphone.
Yeah.
And I've recently had to remove the right angle XLR extension I had. Because it was causing my microphone to not work half the time.
Okay.
And I think it's because of my little brat. Yeah.
Alrighty, our code for this last round is exclamation funky fetus.
Why? Why?
Look, y'all called me fucking predictable earlier, so let me have some fun.
Fair enough there. Sorry, hon, no Rita's fetus.
Shut up, Dark. Shut up. Shut up, Dark. You too, Chaos. I see that geese face. I mean, you did estrogen the one time. Oh, like, as the code? You made it sound like I just fucking snorted estrogen once.
No, you had the estrogen sandwich that Maniacal suggested.
Ah, yeah. Or the estrogen Gwen gave me, yeah. Really. So many options.
Still, there's a giant container that she 3D printed for me. That was so good.
Snorted estrogen like a line of cocaine. 1 minute on the clock.
Oh my god. And the paper bread that everyone thought was actual bread. Yet that was a weird, like, this looks...
It was like Uncanny Valley.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, everyone's saying cocainum. Why don't I press the cocainum button?
Cocainum.
I have still yet to watch that movie. It's like one of the few Arnold movies I haven't seen.
Cocainum. Cocainum.
I forgot you had a button for that. Look, everyone needs a cocainum button. You never know when it's going to come in handy. John, I have waited for scoring a power trip for so long, I had to develop a flow chart to help decide what to pick. Wow. Cobra Commanda, hello there.
Hello.
How you all doing? Thank you for the Cobra raid.
Welcome in.
You know what? Cobra Commanda and crew, we are doing a power trip. So what happens is, whoever wins the raffle picks the next game we play on stream. I'm gonna run countermeasures here for you for like a minute, so if you want to hop in on that, type in exclamation funky fetus. Otherwise, back in a minute.
We can explain.
No, we can't.
No.
Cobra Commanda and crew, thank you so much for the raid. Hope your stream was good. Cobra, I saw your message earlier. Where I lost it. Hello. I first learned about you hanging out in that Gamer Chick stream the other night. Oh, cool. My guy Neon Arcade has been playing Death Stranding lately. It's way better than I thought it would be. Yeah, that wasn't my first time playing it. It actually seemed really interesting. But what we're gonna do now is figure out who's picking the last game of the night. 194 entries, and it is going to the Hunter Persian. Hunter, what are we playing next? Last game of the night. No way!
No way, Jose!
What the fuck? Oh, someone's real excited, damn. What's our game, Hunter? Oh, right, it's Hunter Persian. I'm just gonna go fucking get Arc the Lad. Alright, let's see which one. Let's see which one he's picking. He might actually have a different game. Okay, so I had a different game in mind, but I'm mad at how bad this game did during March Madness. Okay, so it's Arc the Lad. So fuck you, Arc the Lad won on PS1.
Yeah.
Hunter, what was the game you were going to pick until that happened? I'm actually genuinely curious. We'll do Arc the Lad 1, but I'm actually curious what your other game would have been. Mad Maestro. Ooh, that would have been a good pick. All right, so we're gonna be playing Arc the Lad 1 here in a minute. Let's drop some eggs first, shall we? Daniel Bonin with the cow. Omega Sam Art for 36. Amelia Fade for 44. Notson for 83. And Grease Lightning says, that man has a pancake ass. It ain't worth looking at. Damn. Judged. All right. Thanks for stopping and hanging, folks. Eggs tonight. We actually have some stuff in the carton this time.
Huzzah!
Bo from Dion. Ready the egg for war.
Stay where you are and get ready with that egg.
And from also from Dion, Call of Egg Strike.
Miller, call in an egg strike.
Call in that egg strike. All right, back in a bit. We're gonna have one last raffle tonight, and that's to pick a starting game for the next round of Power Trip, which will be about a month. It'll be somewhere in April, maybe the beginning of May. We'll see. But yeah, back in a bit.
What do you got for questions, Jet? What do you got for questions?
Yep. Yep.
PS5. Ow. Anyone check out Split Fiction? Was watching a playthrough. Looks good. I want to play that. It looks really good, but it's a mandatory co-op game, so.
Switch 2 Direct. Oh god, that's...
What, yep, like that's April coming 20th? Up soon.
Or April 2nd or something?
I think the 2nd?
Oof, that's only like 12 days out. Damn.
Yep. And thank God they chose the 2nd and not the day before.
I mean, the date doesn't matter too much because they announced it so far in advance. But Switch 2 isn't real. It's actually just 3 rats and a Switch 1. I mean, technically the Wii isn't real. It's 2 GameCubes in a trench coat.
Oh no.
And it, like, genuinely, this goes for like 4 generations. The Wii is like 2 GameCubes in a trench coat. The Wii U is like 3 Wiis in a trench coat. Like, I think the Switch finally switched architectures, but like, the chain was stupid. It's really funny.
Mm-hmm. Why do I imagine one of those codes being testosterone? Nope.
Is that the reason why Wii Music and GameCube Music are so similar? I think actually by that point in time, they were both using digital audio processors and not actually like dedicated audio chips anymore. because they were using full PowerPC architecture processors, which is just like an ARM architecture, Intel architecture processor. One Wii U is 6 GameCubes. I think it's one Wii U is like 12 GameCubes. It's very stupid. But it might be 6 GameCubes. PowerPC G3, yeah.
How dare you show me, crazy dude! So duct tape 2 switches.
Upscaling on a newer NVIDIA SoC could be a big deal for the Switch too. It could be. One of the things I'm worried about is NVIDIA, like, kind of deprioritizing, like, some of the features on the SoC, given how focused they've been on AI stuff recently. But this processor's been in development for God knows how long with Nintendo, so, probably fine. I just pet you! What do you want?
But he gets all the pets. More pets. More.
Yeah, quote, AI scaling can mean many different things, but the vast majority of it is realistically renaming something that has existed since before the existing AI craze and doesn't deserve the AI term. Because AI is 95% marketing. A real-life animal, which would you choose? That's difficult. I currently like being a Homo sapien sapien, so... Yeah.
Anybody got any good games from the Steam Spring Sale? Nope, I didn't buy anything.
Too many. Before we pop over to Art Block quickly, time for a little bit of show and tell.
Oh?
Put back on my hat. Hat. So, Ark the Lad, the PS1 one, came in a collection.
Wait, do you have a fucking Ark the Lad cosplay?
No, okay. What the fuck? I just want to show off the giant-ass box. Gee, how many cosplays do you think I got?
Apparently a lot, given that you went from one May cosplay into another.
Yeah, 2. I did it, 2 whole cosplays. Anyways, so yeah, Ark the Lad came in this giant box. So this is a collection. I think it's missing some pieces here, honestly, but like... It comes in this 4-disc collection as it is. It comes with 3 Ark the Lad games and a making-of disc.
Oh, that's fun.
And this one comes with... I'm trying to remember what actually is in this box. Oops. Oh, yeah, like all these little pieces and icons. I'm trying to see if I can show these off. Oh, it even came with a memory card holder. Okay, so memory card holder. Some pieces that I think, if you set them up, like they show the actual characters inside of them. That are just all scattered around everywhere. These are like controller stick toppers of the main characters. Like, they're kind of neat. Working design. People are not the biggest fan of working design, and I don't blame them. Considering working design. But, they did make neat collector's editions. Their lunar ones are also really nice. Alright, well that's all the show and tell I wanted to do, so, how about we get to Art Block for a tiny bit, and then the game.
Okie dokie.
John is showing off the box for Ark the Lad.
Yeah. Love your shirt, John. Thank you. It's my Foxy Mama shirt.
Toxic.
Mika gifted it to me. Sometimes Working Designs did good work. Their lunar localizations are solid. Other times they made choices. They're redoing the localization, though, aren't they? At least I know they're redubbing it. Artplot's got 2 pieces in it, and they are both posted by Mooch, if I had to make a safe assumption. And you can probably tell why. For Mooch, pancake on bun? Nah, pancake on John Reel. Done by little Sticky. Pancake.
Pancakes.
Does not like having pancake on head. Stick out tongue.
Yep.
Luna's on my list to play one of these days. Same here. I gotta play that at some point. But like I had such a hard time jumping into JRPGs now. Or like super long games. Also posted by Mooch, another bit of John Reel that was done recently. I've been liking how some recent folks have been giving her this kind of sweater look. Very cute. It's very Canadian looking. This one's done by Doodlebot. These are super cute, Mooch. Thanks for getting them both done. And with that, let's hop in. Start to laugh. Question for you, John. About what percentage of your viewers would you say know you from your ROM hack days? 10 to 20%, maybe? I'd say more people know me from TRG than my ROM hack stuff, but I know there's a bunch of people that definitely were here from the ROM hack days. So I would say at least somewhere from 10 to 20%. Minimum.
Viewership is weird. I'm going to call it a bathtub curve, kind of how long people stick around. Or how long people, in a given audience, you will find how long people have stuck around. So you'll have, like, the people who are newest, there'll be a good chunk of those. And then there'll be, like, a tapering off in the middle of people who have kind of, like, drifted away, gone to other stuff, didn't stick around for all that long, or didn't stick around for, in John's case, more than a year or two, which is wild that that's the midpoint, the start of the midpoint. And then it'll stay at, like, roughly that level for a while, and then it'll go back up for, like, the number of people that found you at the very beginning because they stuck with you from the beginning. And so you'll have some weirdly high numbers of people with, in this case, 100+ sub-months.
I mean, I've been lucky that a lot of people have stuck around with me for as long as they have.
Yeah.
Dion, you're a dick. I just saw you fucking gifted me on Steam. God damn it. Ugh. So if you didn't watch Dungeoneer yesterday, one of the questions that absolutely hung me up near the end was what the hell the subtitle was for one of the versions of Counter-Strike. So, because it wasn't CSGO and it wasn't CS 1.6, it was the one in between, Counter-Strike Condition Zero. Yep. Which is the one that Dion just gifted me saying, welcome to the first Counter-Strike story campaign. Thank you, Dion. You're a dick.
Perfect.
The Kaiser video blew up in my last few months of high school, and while I thought those were fine at the time, it was the Smash Brothers Brawl videos that really hooked me. I think, yeah, like, Brawl was probably one of the things that a lot of people remembered me for, and, like, in all my other friends. The Mario Kart Wii video was surprisingly popular, where it was just me playing Mario Kart Wii with a bunch of friends. Yeah, Kaizo, Brawl, and Mario Party Wii were the 3 that were probably the most popular on the channel.
I have unfortunately lost track of where specifically I started following. I can give a rough time frame as soon as I let my cat out, because now he's being a butt.
Yeah, you're good. The Deal or No Deal video for me was the first. Wow. Oh, mine is TRG. Still though, wow, that one. Holy shit.
I have returned.
Arc the Lad.
For me, Arc the Lad. That's a really cool font. Whoever did that title card did a really good job. Yeah, for me, the rough time frame is like Pepsi Man-ish.
So when I was in streaming, at that point, that's streaming.
Yeah, you were still streaming, or you.
Oh, it started streaming because I think that was like year 1 or 2 of me being like a Twitch partner.
Yeah, I found you very early on Twitch, but not directly from YouTube. I might have encountered the Kaizo videos before then, but I started following you on Twitch.
I'm trying to think for...
I Want to Be the Guy? I never did I Want to Be the Guy videos. I've played I Want to Be the Guy, but I don't think I ever did a video of it. I'm a strange case where I first started subscribing to channels. I had this belief that I needed to watch all the channel's old videos. Thankfully, I don't do anymore. Yo, that must be a headache, because, yeah, old me and current me are very, very different. Very.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. For me, even if the unintentional discovery was the Kaizo videos back in, like, 8th grade, but, like, learning who you were, I think it was, I forget which TRG playthrough it was, but maybe one of the Mario parties? I forget, but this was like late 2012, early 2013?
I think I just realized the full chain that got me to follow John.
Yeah, I was a freshman in college.
Night, Cobra. Have a good night. Hopefully catch you around.
I believe I started following John because you were rated by a monkey ball speedrunner who at that point went by the name Jeff, who has since
I was gonna say they've transitioned. I do not remember what their transition name is anymore.
I believe it's Kit, but I think they might have
that sounds right, but it could have changed again. It's entirely possible. Oh, that Miyagi emote's great. Holy shit, that's a great Miyagi emote.
I followed them because of a Dishonored speedrunner I followed, who I followed them because I believe I watched Northern Lion stream a lot. Because I watched his Binding of Isaac YouTube videos?
Yeah, that's what Northern Lion did. Yeah.
It's weird to consider that I actually know the full chain there.
The thing that made me start regularly trying to catch streams was how fascinated by the Final Fantasy V streams I was. Also, thank you, Final Fantasy V is my favorite Final Fantasy game to this day. Yeah, no, because we did the 4-job Fiesta, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think John was the reason I started watching people on Twitch. I believe I followed you over here long ago, and then I think it was also Vine Sauce that cemented this day. Yeah, Vinny and I have a very, very similar aura, I guess. I don't know how else to describe it. Things break around us a lot. Well, we just doomed the countryside. We freed Rita Repulsa. I'm gonna be real, like, I don't mind if anyone has been watching me for 18 years. I don't mind if anyone's been watching me for, like, 5 days. Like, I'm just glad people watch me at all. So thank you all so much. No matter how long you've been here, I appreciate it no matter what.
Wait, people are watching us? I'm scared.
Really?
I always feel like somebody's watching me, and I have no privacy. Whoa.
Well, shit, John, when you put it that way. Yeah, remember, the 18-year anniversary was, like, 2 weeks ago. Or a week and a half, I guess.
I think we need to update one of the commands, because it currently says 17.
Yeah, I noticed that. I think I also need to update the text underneath the stream, too.
They currently go by Jeff. Okay. They went by Kit for a while.
Oh, so they went back to Jeff? Okay. Started watching John because of Ferret Bomb. Oh, Ferret's a good dude. Being honest, kind of stopped watching your stuff for a few years and decided I'd watch you a few weeks after my grandmother passed back in 2016. It was a big help and part of the reason I was able to continue functioning day to day while I processed everything, so thank you for that. Well, I'm glad to be of service. Like, I get why people, like, would stop watching. Like, I'm not going to be like, you gotta watch me all the time, as much as I would like to say that. Because, like, people go through different things. They either don't want to watch things or, like, they fall out of taste of the thing or something like that. Like, I get it. Like, it was nice having a bunch of people come back and say, like, oh, man, I didn't realize you were still doing content. I haven't seen you in a long time. Like, oh, shit's not really changed around here. It's, like, real nice and comfy. Like, shit like that. So, I'm glad we can be, like, a comfort stream. I remember the whole chain. I remember watching John on and off, left and right for months, and the 4-job fiesta happened, and I don't remember what happened, but I just kind of stopped tuning in afterwards for a while, then abruptly finding you again, but I forget what you were playing. I was quite happy to rediscover you when I did. I had to laugh so hard. So Reese was doing like a VTuber meme yesterday on Twitter, and she did they were supposed to be like bust shots, but like you covered it up with like a book or a game or something that was defined you. So Reese did a butt shot in underwear, like on top of a copy of like the Lord of the Rings, or like it might have been The Hobbit. I forget which. It's a Tolkien book either way. And like a bunch of people were like, "Is this an accidental post?" Or like, "What's this?" Like, and someone else was like, "I literally discovered you. I haven't seen you since I was a teenager. Now I've just discovered you this way." I'm just laughing my ass off. She was like so like, "Oh God, this wasn't the reaction I wanted." But I'm just laughing my ass off. I keep feeling like that's a really good pick, babe. You should be proud of that shit.
Which one, the safe for work or the not safe for work?
It was on the safe for work account. The not safe for work account just had the zoomed out one that showed she was sitting on the bathroom counter taking the picture.
I was talking about it earlier tonight, and I had somebody in chat go, "Oh, BRB, looking up the picture," and then they come back going.
And then she fell. She slipped. She definitely slipped, but she didn't like fall on the floor. But she's like, "Whoa."
Oh my God. Yeah, I had to send Yudi a message saying like, "Okay, why is the first thing I see on my feed a picture of Luca's ass?" He laughed his ass off. "Because my horse boss is fun." I believe it was on Blue Sky.
Did she post it on Blue Sky as well? I thought it was only Twitter.
I could be wrong though.
Oh, damn, Joe! I already read out your comment. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh, there's the second part, right? So yeah, thanks for 9 years and counting of comfort and chaos, and I hope you'll be here for as long as you're willing to share yourself with all this. Like, here's the thing. I don't know what my exit strategy is, if I'm being perfectly honest. I don't know if I even need one yet. So, like, it's nice to still have this. Like, this is me getting to goof off, have fun with friends, pay the mortgage, and make sure, like, my cat can be fed or, like, get attended to if anything bad happens. So, like, as long as things kind of stay the way they are in that sense, like, I won't be gone anytime soon. Like, every now and then you always get worried about, like, there's always that worry of, like, am I going to get burnt out on things, which happens from time to time. That's just how natural order goes. Will people keep watching me? Because sometimes there's just a case of, like, people will fall out for it. Like, I've gotten some people complaining about, like, the gender surge. I got people complaining about Rosa. I got people complaining that I would, like, spend too much time talking to viewers. Like, basically... Basically, anything I do will piss someone off and will lose a viewer, which is the fun part about streaming. Everyone goes through this. So it's just a case of, like, what's going to be the actual thing that breaks the camel's back? I do always wonder. I would have watched John when he's 80. I don't think I'm going to live to 80, if I'm being perfectly honest. I'm sure I will not survive to 80. Futurist John with a huge chest watching this specific VOD. There was not an exit strategy.
You spend too much time talking to viewers, said by a viewer talking to Proton John. Right?
I mean, like... so it was actually a YouTube comment. So it was a YouTube comment saying, like, there was something like, I remember when John used to focus more on the games and stuff like that. And this is the thing, like, they're not entirely wrong. Like, we haven't even said anything about Ark the Lad yet, and we're like 10 minutes in. But at the same time...
You used to spend a lot more time on the games themselves. Like, you run through 8 sometimes games in a single stream.
But the thing is, back then, I didn't read donos, and I didn't do art block.
You didn't do donos, you didn't do art block. Intermissions were just really short a lot of the time.
Well, intermissions were really short because I wasn't married and I didn't have a cat.
Yeah, like
I literally lived in an apartment building, and the only thing I could do was either get food or go piss. So,
but no, it's like I do understand why there are some people that drift away from someone because their style changes. Like, style preference is a thing, and that's perfectly fine. But the people that are here are fun to chat with, fun to interact with, fun to roast. Hi, John.
Fuck you.
So it's a good time overall.
Yours is one of the most earnest online spaces I exist in. I appreciate it quite a lot. I don't exist in many online spaces, to be honest, but I strongly respect what you have made and what you've got. Look, I've gone through different iterations of myself. There's no way to word that otherwise. I've definitely, like, because some people will avoid me because I was on something awful. And I get that. SA doesn't exactly have the best rep. But also, the people that have that same thought process don't get, like, yeah, sometimes you just use the site because you thought it was neat. Stuff like that. So, like, people will judge you for various things, and I get it. I know, like, various things over the years have caused people to, like, tune in or tune out. It's just, it's the nature of the beast.
Yeah.
But, like,
it's called churn. It's literally just a thing that exists.
Yeah,
people
but like
join, people leave.
Yeah, I don't even know where I was going with this, if I'm being perfectly honest. But yeah, at the end of it all, like, even in Something Awful, like, I tried to be me. Something Awful, the thing with Something Awful was that it kind of beat the me out of me a little bit, or like, I don't want to say toughened it up, but it kind of is that. It kind of like caused me to like be careful of like irony and stuff like that, and like, it beat down my ego a lot. I definitely remember at the beginning of all the YouTube stuff kind of having a big ego about shit, because like at the end of the day I kind of felt like I was like, wow, I got like 1 million views on this YouTube video, like that's a big deal, I should keep doing this. But like Something Awful kind of tempered me and was like, you don't want to be an LP superstar, like keep your like mind tempered and like keep your ego in check. And then my friends would always do the shit where they're like, oh my god, it's Proton John, like out loud in locations. So I kind of was like, oh god, no, I'm gonna keep this on the down low. I'm just gonna be like a separate thing. So like, but at the end of the day, like when it became to streaming was literally a situation where I was getting away from a breakup. I broke up with my partner of 5 years, and I was just like, I don't know what to do anymore. So I needed something to distract myself because we were still living together. Mm-hmm. And that's how streaming felt. So like, if anything, like the escape was just from the doldrums, but it was still just me, because it's just like, all right, well, I like playing video games. Do you want to hang out and play video games together? That's basically what happened. So if anything, the me you've gotten, for better or for worse, has always been me. Was this the same time that Mario Party 3 was being recorded? Yes. The breakup with my ex at that point, her and I broke up, was it 3? I think it was 3 or 4 days right before I took the trip to Emil's. And it was like a day or two before I left, because we had originally like, oh, we'll keep living together for a bit, and then when we find somewhere else to move separately, we'll shift apart or whatever. But then like 2 or 3 days after, she was like, oh no, my mom offered to let me move back in with her for no rent, so I'm gonna move over there. So once our lease is up, you're gonna have to move out on your own. So I'm like, ah, shit. So I had all that, and then I had to go to Emil's place, and Emil was still at the point where he could not stop pressing buttons. I don't mean in the literal controller sense, because he still does that. But I mean in like he would intentionally try to get under my skin to get me to react, and that would be like the content thing. So that's why there's so many like angry outbursts from me in like Mario Party 3 and stuff like that. So
fair.
He has grown out of it, thankfully, because he kind of gets boundaries better now. But yeah, no, the like early TRG, like there was a reason like I always seemed to be the angry one. I noticed someone in chat earlier said like I used to be intimidated by you. I'm like, yeah, if you only knew me from TRG, I could completely understand why. And it's funny because there are people who will only know me for TRG. There are people who only know me for like my YouTube solo stuff, and there are people who only know me for streaming. And the three of us are still the same person, but technically all different. Because, like TRG me always seems more angry. Or more emotional. Let's be real about that. Because Emil is intentionally trying to push my buttons in one shape or form because he likes seeing me react in wild ways because I will tend to do something that will make him laugh a bunch. Like the Canadianator bit. As annoying as that was to happen because I was basically hangry the entire time, I gotta admit it's funny. In hindsight, it was pretty funny. Just the reaction that it got out of me. But like originally it was like he was trying to kind of fish for that more often, and now like he's like, okay, that this will just happen when it happens. So that's why I kind of appreciate how things have gone much more nowadays. But like you can tell like there's like multiple aspects of me you get depending on the content, but they all are me in some sense. That was a mix of both him pushing buttons towards you and the controller. You know what? That's true. That's entirely true. Don't worry, now we know you as the trolly one, which is ironically also somewhat fostered by TRG. Yeah, I like pushing my luck, as you are all painfully well aware, I feel. But also I like to I've gotten pretty good at judging people's boundaries and what they will and won't let me say, do, or get away with. So that's why, like, if it seems like I am pushing harder on someone than someone else, it's because I know they can take it or I know they're cool with it. That's why I'm always harsher on Emil than I am on Tim. Because I don't think Tim would react well if I gave him the same guff I give Emil. And I get that. Then that's why people think I'm so rude to him and, like, I'm such a mean guy to him. But, like, it's because that's just how our friendship works. We have a rivalry friendship, so we fuck with each other. Tim and I have a chill friendship, so we just kind of hang out and we'll watch a movie or something when he wants to socialize. But Tim's also a social, like he'll hide away if he doesn't want to socialize. Genuinely, we'll be on a TRG trip and he'll be like, "Yo, dude, I don't feel like going out today. I'm just gonna stay here and like just read a book or something." And I'm like, "Yeah, that's cool." So like and that's the other thing with like doing stuff online and that being the version of something that someone sees. Because you'll always get different aspects. You'll always won't get the full picture. And some people just don't want to do the legwork to find the rest of the picture. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Again, I think I'm just rambling at this point. I don't know. But, like, I think you get it. If anything, as much as I don't like some aspects of myself, and I always give myself shit for me, like, oh, man, fuck past John. Fuck John. He was an idiot. Like, shit like that. Like... Still me. At the end of the day, I'd be like, yeah, no, I made that mistake. I fucked up there. Some people think I've got like a big ego or I'm super arrogant or stuff like that, but I will own up when I actually realize it is my fault. Genuinely. I feel like actually the Wonder playthrough kind of highlighted that pretty well. In a case of like, I will give people guff and be like, dude, what the fuck? You should know better than this. But at the same time, I'm just like, okay, that's my fault. I'm sorry. Or like, I fucked up. Sorry, guys. So... I'll be honest, I love the TRG stuff because you guys just sounded like true friends. You sometimes argue, you get angry at things, or just plain joke about with everyone, like how me and my pals were around those days. I mean, yeah, that was the whole thing it was. The funny thing is, like, I knew Emil online for, I think, a year or two before we started doing TRG. That's why we started in the first place. But I had never heard of or talked to Tim until the first day we met up at MagFest. To record Mario Party 1. Genuinely, like, I had never met Emil in person, and I had never met or talked to Tim, period. So, Mario Party 1 is very us getting to learn each other, which is, like, it's interesting in that sense, but also it probably feels, like, pretty stiff because of that as well. I do miss your LPs. That's what hooked me back on YouTube. Your great vibes and good community have kept me around all this time, and I found the other TRG members because of you, man. So thank you so much, John. God, I really want to go... I'm going to choose my words carefully here. I want to finish what I left unfinished on YouTube. I can't financially justify taking time away from streaming to focus solely on YouTube content or to focus significantly on YouTube content. I tried that when I did the 2021-2022 run on YouTube, and that was such a financial flop, and also it majorly stressed me to a point where my therapist was like, you have to stop. you are literally burning yourself out. So I wish it was financially viable for me to push on it more. But like I can't. Genuinely, streaming pays so much more. And I know it's the opposite, like for other people, but for me, like I never made super popular content. Ignoring the stuff that kind of caught on, like Superman or Kaizo or the Brawl videos, like my stuff was always niche. So I'm glad people like the stuff I do, because I'll always have people that be like, oh man, I love like your Donkey Kong playthrough, you got me into Castlevania, etc., stuff like that. And that always feels nice to get people into stuff that I enjoy, or like, because like I think all the games I've done except for like the ROM hacks are shit I just enjoy when I play on the regular. But like, yeah, no, I wish I hadn't gotten so burned out, and like I feel bad going to YouTube and like in the comments being like, hey, it's been 3 years. Here's the explanation. Because I feel like if I'm going to come back with content. If I'm coming back and just saying, hey, I'm not back, I just want to tell you what happened, feels hollow in a way. So that's why I'm like, well, I want to get at least one video done. Then I can post that. Then I can explain what the fuck happened. And then I'd be like, hey, in case this wasn't clear last time, LP videos is always the secondary thing. Streaming is always the main thing. There's never going to be any change to that. There wouldn't have been any change back then. There's no change now. But I guess I didn't make it clear enough, because I had some people being like, oh, how come he's not doing videos anymore? It's because this is my actual job. I don't know. Like, the whole thing is complicated. I wish I handled a lot of things a lot better, honestly. That's why I give John shit all the time. Being like, oh, fuck, what the fuck did you do? Why did you make this decision over everything else? Like, he could have done better. But, like, I don't know how else to describe it. Hopefully that makes some level of sense. So to at least solve one part of this, that means we should give you $2.9 million to help you out? Got it. Look, I won't say no to $2.9 million. I'd be an idiot if I did. But at the same time, I gotta be like... Oh, shit. I gotta be realistic, you know. Attack. No range on that ability ring. No abilities. Okay. How do I just cancel my turn? There we go.
Oh boy, battle time!
A lot of people that make those comments on YouTube clearly don't know your Twitch channel. No, so here is the thing. A lot of them do. They just don't like using Twitch. Genuinely, there is an audience on YouTube that absolutely refuses to use Twitch. 1000%.
Which is very understandable. Like, different people refuse to use different platforms for different reasons. I refuse to use Facebook for moral reasons. I refuse to use Instagram because I don't care about Instagram. The people who refuse to use Twitch because they don't like live content, which is fair.
So unfortunately, that's part of the reason I was always trying to like balance both content, because at that point, like, I had two audiences. It's still weird knowing that some people are that tribalistic. That's how people are in general. Like, that's not necessarily a new thing.
It's not even really being tribalistic. It's honestly just like, I don't care about like going through the work to set up the account on insert thing here. Like, I can just watch them when I watch them, and or I've got other stuff that I can watch. It's not like they have torches and pitchforks against Twitch. Some do, but...
Yeah, I think Puppet Master puts it better. I wouldn't call it tribalism as much as I would call it having priorities. I don't mean any offense by this, but I do notice your YouTube commenters are a bit... sometimes they can be kind of mean. So we did some cleanup on the TRG comments, because TRG comments were getting kind of bad.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're aware. Like, I always found like the Twitch audience was nicer, in quotation marks, than the YouTube audience. Because the YouTube audience, and this is no offense to the YouTube audience that's listening to me. If you're watching this on the VOD channel, I do greatly appreciate that you're listening to this or watching this, or like that you've even watched any part of it. But like, at least on the LP channel, it always felt like I was just content. I hate to use the term, but that's how I felt. I felt like I was just like, I was there just to make things that people wanted to watch, and if I wasn't making stuff, they didn't care, or they asked for me to come back to do. So it's like, it never felt like a community like it does feel here. This always felt so much more like a community and kind of more what I actually wanted out of doing all this stuff.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, the dancing bear comparison actually probably pretty good. Yeah, like dance, monkey, dance. Give me my LP video. Where's Superman? Why are you spending time doing, you know, paying your mortgage when you could be giving me Superman? I'm not going to pretend that Superman is supposed to take as fucking long as it has, but at the same time, it's just like, come on, dude.
Yeah. Everyone's got things that they want to get to that have taken more time than they should have.
Didn't the Kala video recap video this... Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
I have my own YouTube videos that I'm trying to make that have taken a hell of a lot longer than they're supposed to. I have the thing that I'm supposed to make money for on StreamTech that I'm only finally launching, hopefully, like, this month or next month. After 5 fucking years. Like, stuff takes time sometimes, and everyone has priorities. Including mental health. That's a big one. Please, don't burn yourself out. It sucks. You were saying, John?
I was reading someone's comment. I'm trying to remember what it was. Didn't the Kala recap video this year get comments disabled because of people constantly complaining about past events? Yeah, no, that one got bad. But also, we were going through a lot at the time, so it kind of made sense to not do that. To like shut that one down. Like, I'm not gonna pretend shit has not happened over the years. That'd be the most insane thing I could do. But at the same time, like, you can't let it fester. And that's the thing. And that's the shitty thing. Because, like, YouTube comments, if you leave them alone, will fester. Like, we were watching people, like, attacking other people for having differing opinions on everything. And I don't fucking care if you have differing opinions, because I get it. Like, I still have some people that say, like, I don't feel comfortable watching TRG. And I'm like, okay, I understand.
That's perfectly
fine.
fair.
Yeah. But some people will say that, and other people will attack them at the throat, like, how dare you? Like, no.
Yeah.
People have
okay.
Yeah, no, people have their reasons, and that shit is fucking annoying. So
YouTube comments are toxic. Let's be real here. So the issue there is, like, if you compare YouTube comments versus Twitch stream, unfortunately, YouTube comments have the ability to get the worst side out of someone because they have the protection of the internet more so.
You know what?
When you're on Twitch, you have a direct interaction, and there's less of a guardrail there.
Do you want me to be real? I think sort of similar to what you're saying, but I think the actual thing it is, like, Twitch can be toxic. Trust me, I've seen some very toxic streams. But the real difference is, usually if you say something in a stream, it's gone eventually. It just eventually scrolls up and goes away. YouTube videos tend to exist forever. Comments are designed to linger around and build up conversations, so that makes things catch on easier and fester easier. So that is just the nature of how different the websites are.
Yeah.
If Twitch had a comment system for VODs, it would be the exact same fucking way.
Yep.
Yeah. When we were working on considering comments for shorts, it was... One moment.
Sucks to have opinions and never be able to speak your honest mind about them without the risk of backlash. I had a mental health crisis recently because of that. Trust me, I have definitely been there. But yeah, like, I don't know, man. I just want to fucking relax with people. I just want to shoot the shit with people and just play games and shit. Like, that's all I want out of things. I don't want to have to be the one to make insane decisions or have to, like, broker peace between groups or just, like, figure out why this group is mad at that group or, like, this commenter's opinion is getting attacked by that commenter's opinion, like, shit like that. I just want to fucking relax and just chill. I want to have chill vibe environment, but like that's not how this job works in a way. I am very, very blessed that I have so many people that surround me and have my back that will help with shit like that. I will be honest, when we were cleaning up the YouTube comments, because I genuinely had people like emailing me and being like, hey dude, like the YouTube comments are awful right now. They are genuinely attacking people and like it's making us like super uncomfortable. So I'm like, okay, I'll look into it. I then had to go back through basically the last year of trauma I had to go through with all the events that happened of last year, and I started having panic attacks. And if it wasn't for like the mod team and a bunch of my friends being like, hey, we can help, like I don't think I would have gotten through it at all. I think I would have broken. Because holy shit, man, like I don't remember 2024. And that is probably for the best.
We were happy to help. We're always happy to help where we can. That's what friends do.
Absolutely.
It sucks seeing people mad at my friends. It sucks seeing people mad at me for things they think I did do or didn't do. Like, it sucks all around, man. I just want to have fun, be an idiot with friends. That's all I want. So, I don't know, man. I just want to vibe. And I hate that. Like, that's part of the job, unfortunately. If something happens, you kind of got to, like, work things out. You got to, like, make some sort of decision, stuff like that. I don't like being the person to make tough decisions, but if I got to fucking do it, I'll do it. Because if no one else is stepping up, someone's got to. Some of my friends kept joking about, like, I'm a reluctant leader kind of person. And, like, yeah, I guess. I'll step up if no one else really wants to. The problem is, like, stuff kind of gets thrown on me because of that. Like Hollow, like, it was on my channel, so I always felt like I had to do more in a way, so people looked at me as a leader of it, but, like, really it was a group effort. TRG is an interesting case because Emil was the leader for, like, a couple years, and then it got handed to me at some point, but people still think it's Emil. And I'm not going to say, like, Emil's not doing any work. He's definitely doing work for the channel and that. But there's definitely been a point where I'm like, if you ask, like, who's the biggest push of the three to do TRG content right now, it definitely was me for a while. Because, like, 2021, oh my god. All three of us were going through shit at the same time, but mine was technically the lightest. Because, like, Tim was, like, in a very bad health case. Emil, the breakup happened at that point, and he was struggling with that, and I had my own shit that I'm not going to talk about. So I was just like, okay, I have to somehow try to keep these people together, and that's when, like, things fell to me, and that's why, like, TRG is now, I guess, my baby, and why, like, I try to keep it going, and, like, when everything happened and it looked like TRG was going to be gone for, like, a year plus, I'm like, I'll just start a new channel, because, like, we still have good we can do and shit like that. So, like, I have no idea where I was going with this, but I guess, I know, I remember now. It's funny to me when I see comments on like YouTube, on like TRG, that'll say shit like, you should kick John out of the group, or like why is John still here, or like I see like John crawled back to TRG and shit like that, and I'm like, do you guys really, that's the only reason you're even seeing these videos right now is because I'm
my brother, Rex
here? Because I'm the one who's doing the work?
You are his brother. I can see the
so stupid.
Expecting you to say, like, to respond to those instant arc, yeah, sure, let me just kick myself out of the group. But I also feel like some people would take that seriously.
There is a point, I gotta admit, there's a twisted part of me that really just wishes I could walk away. There's some days I just am like, I really just fucking wish I could walk away and just see what people would realize had happened. Like if I walked away when Call was still going, when Throne Controllers was having like a lot of the regular shows, like the fact that we have like no shows this year is also jarring for me. And like when we were at like a peak of everything, if I walked away, I would be curious if people would either A, notice, or B, if they would just complain. Because there's a part of me that feels like if I like stopped doing everything and just left, people would be like, that fucking quitter. They wouldn't care. They wouldn't care that everything stopped because I left. They would care that I walked away, and they would complain about that instead.
Hmm. With all of that, I have to agree with Cole's comment. The stuff last year kind of showed the dangers of parasocial at times, especially with some of the comments. Yes. Big yes.
I get why people get parasocial about content creators. I hate using the term like that, but yeah. I get why people get like parasocial about people like that. But at the end of the day, we're just fucking people. We are always going to make fucking mistakes that you will dislike. None of us are perfect. A lot of us have shit that would upset people if they found out, or maybe like we've done things that have been aired out that people have gotten mad about. Like, I don't think there is a clean person in this industry because we're fucking humans. We all make fucking mistakes. It's just the severity of them vary significantly.
Responding to a comment saying people are assholes, I honestly think that for a lot of those people, they're also actively making a mistake because they're humans. They don't realize that they need to take a step back and think about what they're about to say. Because that's the thing that you should do in a lot of situations when you're saying something online.
Think before you speak.
And I think one of my problems is sometimes I speak a little too much from the heart. So I know, like, when things were going on last year, I had some people were like taking everything I was saying, and I was either shit at conveying what I was trying to say, or like they took something out of context, and then I got grilled for that. And it's just like, I don't know, man. I'm never gonna be able to please everyone. Like last year was so lose-lose. Last year was awful, and like, I'm glad things are kind of leveling out now, or have kind of like calmed down in a sense. But like, man, if there was any year that would have ever made me just quit, it was definitely last year. Which sucks because, like, I enjoy this shit. Like, the streaming is so fun. Like, this is my relaxing time. It's why I like, genuinely, I'd probably stream for another hour still if I didn't have to worry about waking up Reese, or like if the cat got rowdy, or, you know, wanting people to actually go get fucking sleep. But like, I don't know, man. Like last year was just, you're my parasocial interaction. Well, glad to be of service. I don't know, man. I I enjoy this shit. It's why I put up with like all the weird things, like, well, like, oh, John, you're definitely trans shit, or like people trying to make me an egg and shit like that, or like people like being like goofballs and stuff, or like people dunking on me for an entire stream. Like, I put up with all that because I enjoy this shit. Like, y'all feel like a sense of family to me. Like, not in the I'm gonna come to your wedding kind of family, but like the, you know, it's good to hang out. It's good to hang out and catch up every now and then. What did Gex say? Unfortunately, not a lot of people grew up with social cues or grew up on the internet with no guidelines. You can see that in 2024. I mean, that depends on the person. I'm just too upset. He left a letter? Yes. Not gonna lie, when things happened last year, I wanted to say things, but I'm so glad I didn't, and that I waited and listened. Not gonna say I didn't do that completely, but yeah, I'm glad I waited to hear everything. I'm not gonna God damn it, Pizza Pony, I just saw your fucking message. John will come to my wedding, unsubscribe. Fuck, I completely forgot where I was gonna go after that. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna say like I made every perfect decision last year. I'm not even gonna pretend that. But man, with all the information I had, I did the best I could. So I get why people don't agree with it. I get why some people think I made wild decisions. Or I get why some people think I was a dick to certain people in the situation or whatever. But like, I don't know, I just want to play video games, dude. I just want to fucking play video games and chat with people about dumb shit. I don't know. I hate talking. Let's stop talking about last year. Yeah. I don't want people to start like thinking this is going to be a thing again. Like, the past is the past now. Emil's doing work. He's improving. That's what mattered the most. So
about them video games.
About them video games. You need event. Yeah, I know, but like, I gotta be careful. Like, man, the Dead Rising video I did where I vented and like talked about like when I did that, I felt like I shouldn't have said that because genuinely it sounded like bitching. It literally was just like, it came off very like first world problem-y of just being like, oh man, why do people come to me for a meal and shit like that? And like people like took it very negatively. And I'm just like, yeah, no, I can't talk about this anymore. Like, I just can't handle things. I don't know. I learned last year my limits are, and man, they are not where I thought they were.
Mm.
I don't know. You always learn about yourself how you deal with like problems and stuff like that. I learned a lot about my strengths and weaknesses and stuff like that, and just, yeah, I don't know. Last year was probably one of the worst years of my life. There was a lot of breakdowns. There's a lot of shit I don't tell people about. And yeah. I don't know. I don't know what to say anymore at this point. I'm just glad this year feels like, despite how
So
bad.
how about Arc Lad? Because what the heck is going on in I've not been paying attention.
I know. Our father died when he went to a mountain to try to figure out what was happening with demons that were there. There was a shrine girl that burned out the fire because she was sick of how much it was controlling her life, and that released a demon from 3,000 years ago. We're going there to get revenge. We ran into that girl. She got attacked by a demon. Yeah, that's the gist right now.
Sounds about right.
You never changed the game? No, I changed it to Arclet. So it shows on my screen.
It's changed.
I don't know. As much as I say I show you the authentic me, I do. But man, there's some shit I just don't want to talk about or feel like I shouldn't. There's things that I'm just like, I don't know how to approach you guys and talk to you about this. Like, it's why I feel like in some sense, while I am way more open than I should be, there's other times where I'm like, I'm way more walled off than I should be. So, I don't know. Like, and some of my friends can attest this. They're just like, John, can you fucking share with us more, please? Like, you can definitely tell something's up. And I'm like, nope. Smile and laugh and move on. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'd rather openness than being fake. Yeah. I don't know where I was going with that anymore.
So should I send you a wedding invite?
Well, look, you two are like closer friends, so yes, I would go to your wedding, obviously. Maybe that's why the girls are haunting you. If you can't open up, someone has to get inside. Look, the girls have their reasons for the shit they put me through. And it sucks because you know the reasons. Genuinely, like, I stopped reading out my meditations and shit because they were getting way too personal. Like, uncomfortably personal. Of like, here's a problem you'll have to deal with in the future kind of personal. Like, here's something that you've told no one that you're dealing with right now. Here's like shit like this. It's just like, yeah, no. The girls, as much as I joke and how annoying they are, and how much they like swing at me in dreams and shit like that, I kind of do owe them a lot. It's weird saying this.
They help you find yourself.
Genuinely, all the bullshit they put me through has actually helped make me a better person. And genuinely, I think if they weren't doing the shit that they were doing last year, I don't think I would have gotten through last year. I genuinely, the mystery of the dreams, the help of them literally doing PTSD techniques to get me to get through certain situations. Like, legitimately, like, I know it's a part of me that's doing it, but it's just funny to see this part of me that's acting distinctly separate from me, that is definitely doing things that is keeping me intact. Of just like, hey, I am definitely here right now to help you process, like, help you grieve through things. I am definitely here to help you figure out yourself. I am definitely here because you are very, very suicidal right now, and someone's got to talk you down. I'm very, like shit like that. So. It's funny to be like, yeah, the dream girls are your therapist. I wouldn't say they're my therapist. I think they just know how to hit me better because they are me. Oh, man.
Does that mean they don't know how to swim because they're not Navy?
What?
The Army, not Navy.
Oh my god, really, dude?
I thought of that immediately. I held off from saying it because I couldn't tell if I should or shouldn't.
Oh god, dude.
I'm sorry. I actually apologize for that.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're good.
No, I'm apologizing because that wasn't even good.
You're apologizing for the quality of the joke.
Yes.
Jesus.
But for realsies, we are here for you.
I know.
Well, I'm here for the raffle, so. I don't
Yeah,
know what
I'm learning the raffle. Don't worry, folks. Don't worry. I'm getting the last raffle ready. Don't worry. I know it's late. I know some of y'all want to go to bed.
Everyone, the girls are taking over the world! Our world!
As someone who legit has impulse control disorder and who truly regrets all the times that pissed off people in this community and at large in all Coliseum, the impulse to say and do stupid shit without thinking is real. It's a danger and I wish I could take it all back, but I can't because I'm not special. It's why I treasure what I do have left, so hugs all around for you and your excellent community that I've failed often because I can't shut my mouth, but don't hold a grudge. Look, the thing I kind of care about is that you own up to your shit. I know sometimes I don't want to own up to my shit. That's why I'm just like, like fuck off, and like I'll try to deflect and or like I'll project and shit like that. A lot of people do that. But like, man, like at the end of the day, I'll own up to fucking up. Especially if fucking Claire is there being like, hey, I can hit you where it hurts, but you need this right now. So, as much as y'all drive me insane, as much as they drive me insane, I'm appreciative of them. I'm appreciative of you all too. So. Exclamation next time is the code.
Next time. See you next time.
Feeling okay?
Yeah. I don't know how to explain it. I'm just tired, I guess. Tired of me. I don't mean that in a suicidal sense, just as a heads up, just in case anyone thought that. But, yeah.
I get you.
I think it's why I chase the dream so much, too, because, like, it's just so fascinating seeing all these other versions of me just kind of interacting with me in different ways. Even if they're a bit rough about it. You've got me legit worried. No, I'll be fine. This is... Someday things will be right.
I made a mistake.
What'd you do? What'd you do?
I went to grab him with the...
Hop.
Say again?
I went to grab a midnight snack.
Oh, yeah, no, that's a mistake. Thief, you usually go to bed in the next, like, 10 minutes.
No.
What do you mean, no?
I'm not employed anymore right now, dude.
Oh, right. Fucking
when I was working at Twitch, I did try to go to bed at like earlier than 4. But no, right now I don't care. But yeah, I went to get a midnight snack and I grabbed the wrong banana. It was greener than I expected.
Oh yeah, no.
The banana
very
crunched.
green bananas are rough.
The banana crunched.
Oh.
So. Oops.
173 entries, and the winner is Roto Eve.
Roto.
Roto, what does the next Power Trip stream start with?
We want crunchy toast, not crunchy bananas.
Mystery Dungeon Rescue Team DX, kindly. Gotcha.
Ha-ha!
Slap that down to mod room if
Choice.
someone else is not already on it. Looks like Maniacal's already on it.
Team Sass Kickers!
Sorry if anything I said tonight worried people. I am doing okay, but I got my moments. I've had to think about a lot lately, like a lot. Like, I don't know. Yeah.
Part of being human.
Yeah. Sorry, Hunter, I feel bad because we literally did not say anything about the game at all, or like very barely.
Oops.
I promise I'll be around for a while. At least some version of me. Who knows? But, yeah, no, this... Some days it's... Yeah. I don't fucking know anymore, man. I just want to hang out and do fun shit. That's all. You can always let Claire take over if you need a break. I don't think she'd want to, if I'm being perfectly honest. Let's see here. Heavy Powered Hero Chow for 75. Mega Alexiol for 19. Housing Trust for 6. 8 Faye with a bit saying, take some bits for good vibes, John. You deserve all the good vibes. Chris collects with a Proton Hug. And Corel Leo for 57. Thanks for subbing and hanging, folks. Let's shuffle for you.
You will give me an nice shot.
Did not play a single new one I added. I literally added like 30 or 40 new ones, and not a single one came up tonight. Are you familiar with the Scream and Disappear meme? Oh yeah, like the one of like, oh fuck, what's his name? I think it's Critical, going like, whoop! Yeah, I'm familiar with that. Oh, that was Charlie, my bad. Alright, let's pop up an art block. First off, from Mika, have an EP Fox. That looks comfy as shit. Holy shit, that looks so fucking comfy. Hey John, landed here from a raid that happened while I was asleep. I had no idea you still streamed. Oh yeah, dude, I'm at it. I've been doing this for... How long been streaming again? 13 years? 14?
Almost 13 years.
Yeah, no, still at it. This is my main job. Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. So schedule for the week, since someone asked. Saturday's Cookie. Monday is Game Clearing. We continue Sly Cooper 2. I don't think I need Bagel's tracker open. Let me see if I got anything special in the schedules. That's an anniversary post for TRG. That's that. No, I don't know. I don't know what we're doing next week. I don't know what we're doing on Wednesday. But it's otherwise a Monday, Wednesday, Saturday schedule. Actually, wait, no. Oh, shit. Oh, John, you didn't write down what you're doing on that day. Fuck. I think there's something happening on the 28th. I know there's something happening on the 25th, because I do have that written down. And that is Mario Party with Maniacal. And crew. There's going to be a Mario Party stream with Maniacal that we're playing. Movie night. That's what's on the 28th. Thank you. Yes, if you're a sub and in the sub server, there is movie night. We're going to be watching Back to the Future 1 and 2. That was the thing I didn't write in my schedule. Thank you, chat. I'm glad y'all remembered.
Marty!
Right, because it's a week I don't have fencing, right? Oh, I did beat it. We're gonna watch the movie. We beat the game. We're watching the movie. The NES game is done and dusted. We finally got the win on that. Thank God. From Machu Midori. Since this community was one that got me into art, here's my first go at it. Rosajon, of course. I'm trying to do what Jared did and just do a little bit every day. This is super cute. I like this a lot. Thank you, Midori. Honestly, definitely not going to be my best work, but I tried my best, and hands are hard. Try to avoid them. Lol. In any case, I'm going to keep at it. No, you did good. Keep it up. Don't get discouraged. You did awesome.
Hands are hard.
No love for 3. How come you're not doing 3? It's because then that's another, like, 90 minutes. 3 hours is already a lot of an ask. At least I think Back to the Future 1 and 2 were 90 minutes.
As someone who did a 4-hour Christmas marathon for a server, yeah, it's a lot of time. So,
it's basically just like, yeah, it's basically we don't want people to, like, burn out watching 3 movies in a row.
Yeah.
2 movies is way easier to do.
Don't make the same mistake I did.
Maybe another movie night does 3 in a few episodes of the show. Yeah, probably. Depends on what we can pull off.
I still wasn't there for health practice. I totally was there.
Folks, what's our raid message?
Oh no, limit. 5-hour movie nights?
I could not do that. I can barely get myself to watch, like, a movie. Usually if I watch a movie, I'm depressed. So I'm actually surprised I watched the Terminator movies not depressed.
Yeah.
I was like, wow, I actually want to watch a movie for the sake of watching a movie. I'm doing great. Fancy fetus. You know what? That's pretty tempting, actually. Let's see who's live.
Crunchy banana is also pretty good.
Roasted John. Yeah, there's a couple options here. Oh, Emmy changed her name to M Foolery? Wow. I guess I get it. M Zizzy was probably a little hard for people to pronounce, so M Foolery makes sense. Second height? I forgot that was tonight. Oh my god.
Right.
Let's see. Jank is playing Bayou Billy. Sharpie's playing Legend of Illusion for the Game Gear. Karibo's playing Xenoblade Chronicles X, but it looks like he's in the beginning. Is he playing in Japanese, or is he playing in English? That's a lot of kanji. Shrum's playing Immortals Phoenix Rising. Patty's playing Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers. Yeah, let's go give M some love. What did I say I wanted to do?
Fancy fetus?
Yeah, fancy fetus. She would appreciate that. I think she'd get a good laugh out of that. All right, this used to be M Zizzy, now she's M Foolery, and by the sounds of it, and by the looks of it, she recently got partner.
Yay!
purple check mark.
What is she listening to? What is she listening to? Oh, yeah, that's the reaction I expected.
I'm a fancy fetus.
What in the fuck is this she's listening to?
What the hell? I guess.
Oh shit,
technically we're all fetuses.
do I owe Dukes? Hang on.
Like leveled up fetuses. Oh man, I gotta find the dog song again.
I did Phantoms, I did Analysis Rotch, I don't think I did Dry Worlds, so I think I missed a Duke or two. Let's throw in at least one Duke.
Let's play that instead. That sounds good. Okay, I'm just
Ah, fuck this clown.
Man, fuck you. Yeah, there's a better
I play
Duke.
every game out there, and I win them all.
I'm leaving. Bye, everybody. I'll see you on Saturdays for cookie, okay? Take
Bye,
it easy.
everyone.
Be good to yourselves.
Bye! Don't let the fancy fetuses bite.
I'd be impressed if they had teeth. They grow them fast nowadays. Oh my god. Night, everybody.